Gosh, right?
Maya!
Something
We
told
need
me
an
we might
urgent
need it.
mustache.
Chinny's comment earlier.
Urgent.
Chinny's comment earlier was, ooh, I should have done random monster encounters far more often.
Yeah. I also don't like the usage of urgent here.
Mustache.
Thank
Yay.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
He
you.
will survive, or someone will survive. Might be Darren.
I mean, it's not going to be a TPK at least.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Stop it.
Let's just face
Stop
it.
it.
Right now, there are no javelins involved, so we know Arbor's going to survive.
Yet.
Okay.
Not yet.
Yeah, I mean, there's all types of long range weaponry. It's Lion's weakness, so.
Yeah, that is true. That gives me some
Yeah.
good ideas, actually.
Hey. You're supposed to be on my side.
I am on your side. I'm thinking further ahead.
Alright.
Good point.
Oh, you think further ahead of the PvP?
Who needs javelin?
I mean, who needs javelins when you've got javelins of lightning?
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Alright.
Fucking Elden Ring? What the fuck?
Where's this ring of javelin immunity?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So, how is everyone?
Well, Lena's still
Not
alive.
bad.
Yeah.
Doing pretty good.
I'm gonna go and acquire a gun real quick.
In game?
No.
For protection.
No.
Yeah.
Just in real life. So, yeah, it's been a day. I realised that I'm not on holiday, in fact, and I do have to go back to work
Ooh.
tomorrow earlier.
Ooh,
And I was
why?
like, that was it. That's what I got.
He just did the I don't know if everyone heard that.
Exhaling.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's got me
Yikes.
looking forward to the game. Yay.
Wow. Rocks fall, everyone dies. Moving on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to letting all the aggression out on some sort of poor creature.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Interesting choice of words there.
Yeah.
Well, then, impressions from
I'm-
last week.
Yes. I was going to say, we don't do recaps anymore. We do
No.
impressions from the previous
Yeah, but
week.
again, as a reminder for you, because you keep getting it wrong, it's sort of a recap, but not a full recap.
It's a recap from my character perspective.
Yeah, it's like an impression too, so people remember where we actually took off from last time.
Mm-hmm.
Not like, I'm grumpy, moving on.
Yep.
I mean, that sums it up, to be fair. But,
Yeah. I got Andy's impressions if you want me to start.
Yes.
Basically having to tiptoe the whole journey because first we had I forgot the name, the mosquitoes.
Sturgis.
Sturgis, yeah.
Sturgis, that's the name. And then we tiptoed around the place. I'm bad with names today. Coneyberry, that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then we tiptoed around the red wizard. So there's a lot of tiptoeing around dangerous things or potentially dangerous things.
That's a pretty good summary, I think. To be
Actually,
fair.
yeah. I was just gonna go with Dad friend Darren. That's
Oh yeah, sudden father reveal.
sudden dad reveal, and we had to tiptoe around that as well.
Yeah.
No, and otherwise I think the
I just remember the comedic moment of like everyone looking behind them. To like, what
it's like,
the...
wait, what?
The double take. I could just imagine the double take.
Yeah.
Wait, so it's the only person who hasn't met their parent, me.
Yes.
Is that
Yes.
Excuse me.
my parent?
Okay, yeah. Your birth parents. Yeah.
I might not even have them now that I think about it. I might have just spawned.
Yeah, you
Just pop
True,
up out of the
very
ground,
true.
right?
Yeah.
Like the same like
Popped
female
up,
dwarves.
And so did Kit.
It
And
just
how did it
came
go
out
in
of
the
a
Addams
random egg.
Family movie? And a stork brought a diamond, and the diamond was put in the cabbage, and out of the cabbage came a baby, or something like that.
Not a reference most people get, probably. But sure. Kit's summary from last week?
We could have taken that red wizard.
I'm keeping my
Easy
lips
peasy.
sealed. My take from last week is that there was a lot of travelling, very little activity other than the Sturges, where Andy seemed to get quite badly hurt. So Ilana's now quite concerned about Andy doing any kind of watch activity. And Alagos also got hurt. So he just needs to work harder on his defense skills.
Yes.
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 So she's got mental thoughts of how to best practice tactics and training with the group, particularly around spellcasters, as we've now encountered one, and we have no idea.
No,
how
you're
to
not
do it.
supposed to know that, Abel. Sorry.
Okay, well, that's good.
Yeah. Well, it's not like you can do anything about it. You're ready to do it.
I already have a foolproof plan on how to fight spellcasters.
Cut their throats.
No,
I mean, that'll work too, though, right?
you have to stop their hands from moving. You have to stop them from speaking.
Mm-hmm.
So it's called the wall pin maneuver. You've probably seen it. In
The
anime.
Cabadon. Yeah, the
There you
Cabadon.
go.
Yeah. I'm just picturing a 3-foot-high cat pinning a 6-foot-tall human to the wall.
There you go, Abel. I reworked the description.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, you got a pet rock, I heard.
Yes. Please
yes.
click it in chat so everyone can see the picture.
Yeah.
I don't want everyone to see the picture. It's fucking cursed.
Wait a fucking minute.
Yeah.
Wait.
I got a new tattoo, guys. Also,
Mm-hmm.
didn't tell you about that one. It's like this little line work on my neck somewhere. Don't worry about it though.
You also lost an eye. You also may or
Wait
may
a
not have a hawk helmet all of a sudden.
It's like,
Wait,
Oh, shit.
but which
Sorry.
one am I? I'm
Like, Chris is not getting the reference.
no, I'm still stuck on everyone's trying to look at the picture, and I'm like, all I can see is a tiny red pebble.
Yeah, true.
Now, let me help you with that.
Although I would probably not get the reference anyways.
That would surprise me because you do know anime.
Yeah,
Means nothing to me.
not this one, no.
Moving on.
Berserk.
Berkman.
Nope,
No,
Berserk
no.
never was my thing. Well,
Okay.
never was my thing. Too grim dark for me.
Probably for the best, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard plenty, and that's enough for me.
Anyway, don't worry about it, Owl.
Mm. I'm worried.
Don't worry about it.
What could possibly go wrong apart from everything?
Except for everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Never mind.
But it's a pretty good usage, especially since you don't have to do anything sort of an attack or something. You just throw it, and automatic damage.
I think that's as an action. Supposed to be as an action.
Yeah.
Or no. No. There you go. I will just try to find the best way to edit my AC so I actually get that +1.
And
in
also,
fact,
I'm
you
sorry,
can
I
just
meant
add
to
it the
rework
pet
it to
rock.
force damage, not bludgeoning.
I'm editing anyway,
Yeah.
so I will put it to force damage.
Yes.
I've got an effect.
You know what? Even
I-
better. Actually, no. Now that I think about it, please rework it to psychic damage.
Mm,
It's like,
Yes.
Yeah, I think
Bonkers.
Apple is less and less enjoying this.
yeah, it's because I saw the other part, which as a character I didn't see, so
Yeah.
I'm not supposed to
Ooh.
let that influence anything, but it's hard.
Ooh. Okay, yeah.
I was convinced that like if it's secret you can't see it, but apparently you can. So good to know for future reference.
Yeah, I definitely saw it. But there's no effects on this thing because it's just loot.
Yeah, I know, but
You,
that's
you
fine.
need to
but-
make it a weapon because you can technically throw it.
Yeah,
Yep.
create a custom weapon.
Because as long as you can make it a weapon, you can make it an attunement requirement, and you can also then give it an effect. And as long as you're attuned to it, you get the effect. And one of the effects you can do is bonus AC.
Yeah, I am doing that now.
I can talk you through it if you want me to, because I've got an item that does the same
Did you
thing.
say your impression from last week, Chris?
Yeah.
What was it?
Can't remember. That
No.
was last week.
Tiptoe.
No, I did. The impression was that Andy got really badly injured in the Sturge fight.
Oh yeah,
and now
right. Yeah.
she's
yeah.
Yeah.
concerned about that, and we've also encountered a wizard, aka any enemy spellcaster, which none of us have a tactic to fight one. So, like, in our head, that's our top priority right now. And about to become a much topper priority.
So, are we ready?
Harper is attempting to add the bonus to his AC.
Yes. I am currently creating it
I
into a
should give
weapon.
you a moment.
Yeah. That's the effect in our corner that you want.
Oh, okay.
And then in the details, you should have the attunement, which you need to tick and say attunement required.
Yes.
And then that should automatically give you that effect when you're attuned to that item.
Bonus. And that's. System attributes. Armor class. Where are you? There. Armor class bonus add +1.
Yeah, priority 7, apparently.
Oh yeah.
That part.
Priority 7. Okay. And then I need to attune. Attunement required, and I'm attuned. Yeah, change to 16. There you go.
Okay.
I think I already also did the ranged weapon attack and the formula for the damage, correct?
Cool. Find out very shortly.
Okay.
Get.
Already?
I can't wait for you to throw it. It's going to be amazing.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And we found out this this information through attunement identify.
Identify. We would have identified all of this.
Identify, yeah.
I hate to break it to you, Abo. Curses do not get identified at all.
Yep.
I read it up.
Yep.
You can't identify curses. There's not even a
Sadly, that
disease.
is
Well,
It just
well-
doesn't get identified.
Well, so what you talking about?
Yeah.
It's not
yeah.
cursed.
No.
So who cares?
No, it just looks cursed.
Got some.
It's just it looks very cursed.
It's just a weird nose, mouth.
To be fair, you
I'm
got
not
it
gonna
at
say
a
the other
fake
one.
carnival. They
Egg.
have weird shit, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't like it.
Well,
Nose, mouth, eyes,
the
the
only
other
way you can
side,
get
yeah.
rid of it is to trade it.
Well, that's also something that I don't know.
Yes, it is. We all know that.
We all know that, yeah. I traded with
Yeah.
Alagos already.
Okay.
Oh my god, I have a gift for it.
Yeah, the one where
Oh
like
boy.
the face changes and starts bleeding. Thank you. I already know that one.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
when
gonna
it-
give
when
you
it-
chat when the
psychic
time comes.
damage.
When shit
Yeah,
hits
it's gonna-
the fan,
Yeah, this is fun.
dips on being guts.
Actually, I don't think I'm guts, but
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
you don't wanna be.
Anyway,
I don't think I want to be anyone from Berserk.
Yeah. Yeah, the little that I know of it, yes, you do not want to be there.
be worse.
So last time
Yeah, you
we
could be an
left
Attack on Titan, yeah.
off, last time we left off, I had you rearrange your marching order. I will give you a moment to rethink it potentially.
Which map is it again?
I am about to activate it.
Okay, yeah. Thank you.
I think I was like sideways
Why are
on
you
the path.
minimizing
Yeah.
this?
Yep, I'm middling.
yeah,
Which makes sense with Mateo.
somewhere near the back. We're all at plus 10 feet.
Yes,
Okay, just
Apparently
checking.
so, yeah.
Just-
elevation.
Just checking. Fine.
Oh, Lena, don't forget to put Mateo on the map.
Oh, he's under me.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Because you're riding him,
Oh,
presumably.
Yes.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, fine.
I like the shadow on Ilana's face makes her look like she has vitiligo.
Yeah, bet she doesn't. Moving on.
So that's the marching order? Yes?
That's the marching order, I think.
Okay, cool. Then everyone please roll initiative.
Okay.
I mean, that's a start.
Yeah.
I can roll Darren's initiative and all the monsters' initiatives.
One of these days, I will roll
Decently.
well again.
Yay, I'm just before Mateo. Oh boy.
You can roll Alok and Alagos.
This just means I have more time to try and the gun.
Huh. You can move the dice.
Oh yeah, you
Right
can
click on them.
drag and drop the dice around, yeah.
Yeah, I'm playing around with them.
It doesn't
Yeah, you
influence your
could've-
roll, but
No, you can actually click it to like re-roll, I think. That was like a setting forever.
I don't know, I could just drag around and play with it. I don't know. But
Anyhow,
Okay, what the fuck are the dogs nearest us?
let me describe. So, you are traveling for another hour after you left the old owl well.
Mm-hmm.
And you're coming, like basically the landscape is getting rockier and rockier because you're heading for this like crag. And by the way, for people who don't know what a crag is, it's like a very tall mountain, very steep cliff.
Think Lion King.
No, it's like a wall, mountain
Yeah,
wall,
But
basically.
the bottom of that is a crag.
Yeah. So, and you kind of like, you can actually see it from the tribal trail the entire time. It's that tall. Because it used to be where wyverns used to nest. So it has like a whole bunch of like holes. Mind you, from the distance of 20 miles, you couldn't see it. But the closer you get, you start to see like these like dark spots in the rock, which kind of indicate caverns. But according to Darren, there are no longer wyverns living there, or anything that big, for that matter. Mind you, you have heard that orcs are there, apparently, and this is where the Friends of the Dragon have said, oh, this is why you were on the way there, just as a reminder. But basically, as you're like traveling towards the crag, the terrain is getting rockier and hillier.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of like passing a moment where it gets like a bit up and then goes down again. And the road is not so much a road, but more like a trail of like well trodden, you know, like one of those forest paths. And you are traveling when you spot ahead of you, resting on the rocks. And the first one closer to you, this one here, You don't even immediately see because he kind of like blended in with the rock because he's gray and the rock is gray. But you have noticed immediately this one because it got up and howled, at which point you start hearing growlings around you. So you're not surprised because you have seen it ahead, but you're all kind of acting at the same time. So like, and mostly why you didn't see them ahead of time is because there's trees in between. It's like you just don't see that far ahead. But yeah, so this is the situation you find yourself in.
Mm-hmm.
Everything clear? Any questions?
No.
Not for now.
Okay, so basically, as always, whatever you see in your line of sight, you see in your line of sight.
Very quick question, and the answer's probably no, but obviously behind us is the edge of the map.
Yes.
Presumably the top of the screen and the left of the screen, there's no growlings coming from those directions?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's kind of down and all into the rocks.
And you can't see it, but as you can see, like the edges, these, and the trail here, and the edge here, I actually set up the map so when you move into these areas and you declare that you're climbing or whatever, jumping down, it will actually adjust your height automatically.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah.
Fancy.
So if your height suddenly changes, don't be startled. This is by design. It's wonky because I free-handed it, so it might be weird. It's
We'll
the first
figure
time
it
I'm testing it out, so whatever.
Um,
Otherwise, you don't forget about Alagos, please.
I'm very concerned about Alagos right now. I thought he was in a safe place, but he's probably in the most dangerous one. But
No, he's actually like he full on like turned around and was like, oh shit, like
yeah.
flinched backwards.
The last question I've got is that a couple of these rocks are projecting huge shadows. Does this mean it's possible to be on top of the rock?
Yes.
And how tall are these rocks?
They're 5 feet further high up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's not like the wolf can't get to you, potentially.
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Okay. I forgot to turn this thing off. God damn it. I shall not force everyone to reload.
Oh, no.
Okay, so this one will just give me a second. God damn it.
Language.
Shh. Okay, that one just came around, basically circling around you. Alagos, it's your turn.
So predatory maneuvers trying to encircle us, basically.
Yes.
I don't have any primal fear of these things, do I?
I hope not.
No.
No, I mean, if anything, cats are audacious as fuck and do not fear. Even black bears. Yep.
I was concerned I was going to put a shadow heart for a moment there.
He's going to freeze
No.
away.
That was...
Abel, you have changed prepared spells?
No, have I?
Spell level 1, Animal Friendship?
I always have that equipped.
It just told me that you changed your prepared spell.
No, I was looking at it.
Okay.
I was just opening it to see what the number of feet is.
Hmm.
So
Like if I have it open again and if I close it again, does it happen?
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, I'm just right-clicking it to edit it, to open it, and then I'm closing it again after, and then it probably happens again now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So attack roll 19 for the
Yeah.
top one on top of the rock.
Why did you not click on it?
Yeah, because I clicked it from somewhere else. Because I don't have the dashboard thingy up for whatever reason.
Because you click on the swords and turn it on.
Okay, yeah, well, it's not. Anyway,
Oh,
so
Yeah, 13 is the AC you hit.
okay, so the one here
Yes.
takes 5 points of
Ah.
cold damage and has its movement reduced by 10. That's a miss. And that's a hit. So the one that's circled around behind us takes 6 cold damage and has its movement reduced by 10.
Which one?
The one behind us.
Okay. So give me a second.
Mm-hmm.
So this guy has disadvantage on the next 3 attacks. Okay. And then this one.
Why does he have disadvantage on?
Because I rolled frost-nipped fingers, pauses. He got a lingering injury.
Oh, lingering. Yeah, that didn't make any sense to me at all. Yeah.
Read the chat, Chris.
Yeah, I'm busy doing other stuff.
And the second one has by both the slow and confusion spell. Can somebody look up what that actually means and translates into mechanics? Thank you.
Which one?
What?
Both slow and confusion spells.
It's affected by both the slow and the confusion spells. If
Yes.
untreated for 1 hour, you fall unconscious.
Yeah, but it's right now affected both by confusion and slow.
So it's got confusion and slow. Slow is it can only take an action, a reaction, or a bonus action. It can't.
And also the speed is halved and
Speed.
-2 to AC and dexterity saving throws and cannot use reactions.
Yeah. And confusion is you must roll a d10 at the start of its turns to determine its behaviour.
Okay. I will open up confusion.
I've got it if you need me to tell you what. You
Yeah,
roll.
remember which one it is. It's the one
Yeah,
that
it's
I
not at the back.
Yeah.
So his movement speed is -10 and also halved.
Yeah.
So if it's 30, that's 10 movement speed.
Yeah. Okay. And did you fire first?
I did and it missed.
Okay, cool.
It missed the one just below the
Well,
rock.
And your turn.
So, yeah.
By the way, I randomly determined Lalok to be on 15 feet. Like.
Yeah, that's fine. That's probably pretty accurate. Lalok is going to fly 30 feet straight up. And then to here. And that's the end of his turn. Darren's turn.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I will what I needed. Oh, it's doing the other formula. Oh, this is annoying.
Yeah, it is. You can copy Magic Missile from my sheet if you need to.
Yeah, we'll do that. Wait, give me a second. I will redo
Or
the
just...
delete.
I can just give you the formula for damage now.
No,
so
no,
that
wait.
you can
I will
fix
just
it later.
delete it. Delete. Copy from Ilana. Where is it? Ilana, Magic Missile. Oh my god. Wait. Magic Missile.
Shouldn't be using a search on my spellbook.
Yeah,
it's
because I
already that
can't.
big.
It's like, fuck my life.
Just make sure it doesn't deduct his spell
Yeah.
points twice.
Okay. Much better. So
So 4, 2, 5.
4, 2, 5. Okay. So I'm gonna do minus. Yeah. -4. Minus.
Is he
2.
casting at the ones trying to flank us?
And -5. He did like a sweep, basically 1, 2, and then 3.
Yeah, okay, so the same ones Alagos was talking to.
Yeah.
Yep, fine.
Okay. And Wolfies.
Which Wolfie?
This one.
Okay, carry on. Tell me if it's the one that's slowed and confused, basically.
Mm.
It will come dashing. Just double checking. No. 5 feet, nothing better than 5 feet. Okay. And that hits.
Nope, he's gonna shield.
Okay, so it doesn't hit.
It doesn't hit. So let me just click shield.
Oh. Like,
So his AC is 20 until the start of his next turn.
Yes.
So that, this is
It's 10. That's 15. 20. Yeah. So one comes chasing around, like around the rock, coming up the little hill, and going straight for the first thing you can see, which is lion.
Mm-hmm.
like, no.
Oh, that was almost a nat 20.
And basically skids around the corner and therefore misses you badly, but you can feel like the snapping of the jaw like next to your feet.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ilana.
Uh,
They are very aggressive for some reason.
they are. The two south of us, you can see the template.
Mhm.
DC 15 dex saving throw.
Is it that tiny?
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh.
They both fail.
Yep. So
And the
one that-
second one,
they take 12 points of frost damage as a flurry of snowballs just erupts from Ilana's hands and splatters all over the area, pelting everything. The one that failed normally takes 12, the one that critically fails takes 24.
Oh my fucking god.
Apparently,
That's the wrong one that died.
yeah, that's the wrong one. You killed
What?
the one on the road behind us.
Fuck's sake. Can I undo? No, I can't.
You can just like drag one of those over
Yeah.
and give him the same health.
It's fine. He was on 1.
Wait a minute, there's my line.
Oh, come on. Give me a second. He was on 1. Okay. Okay, these two are just dead.
Splatter.
Okay, yeah.
And you can get rid of the template. Because I don't know
Yeah.
how to. And
It's 5 more feet. It's just that for some reason it was bugging out because it was on top of the other one, like here.
that's fine.
Yeah.
And I was going to move to there.
Yeah.
And that's the end of her turn.
Narsuia.
Okay. You said they were very aggressive.
Yes.
Like, normally they wouldn't attack just like this.
They also look like they had been recently, and recently as in like it's healed over, but you can see like fur missing, fresh healed over wounds.
Okay, they've just recovered from something.
Hmm. Do they look rabid? Can I
No,
see
they
that?
don't look rabid. There's no foam at the mouth.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. So with it, basically the wolf just comes like flying past, like the jaws snapping, while the other two die from Ilana's snowball swarm, and Lion just like turns around to this direction, and with almost like a growl, he says, "Just run! You cannot win this." And I'm trying to intimidate them.
Roll intimidation. Okay.
And as a... Oh no, wait, because I casted the spell, I cannot do the bonus action cantrip, so I'm not doing Shillelagh. Yeah, that's it for now. No, actually, no, he's going to move a little bit more right here. And that's his turn. Yeah, combat tracker.
Andy.
Okay, I'm gonna try something as well, because this is a pack of wolves that honestly they shouldn't be attacking us. But okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to cast minor illusion from somewhere over here, like maybe even further backwards, where some shrubbery or something is, so it is invisible. And the sound of a charging bear that is roaring, as if its territory has been invaded. It's coming like loud and loud, as if it's coming closer and closer. And they have to make a, if they want to investigate it, they have to make the DC 15 intelligence saving throw. See if it's real or not. If they don't immediately believe it.
What's your DC again, Lena? Sorry?
15. It's 15.
It's in there.
It says
Yeah.
here. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm too busy reading the spell description, I didn't see the giant text at the bottom.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Is everything alright over there, Matt?
I just punched at the bridge of my nose with a fucking. Oh.
You just punted to the bridge of your nose with a
I'm not sure what I call it.
Okay.
fair, I guess.
Okay, fair enough. Anyway, anything else, Lena?
With my bonus action, I'm gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Kit.
Cool.
So all of us just hear what sounds like a rampaging bear coming from behind us.
Yes.
Cool.
Keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly, you humans have no reason to this. Kit is the only one I will allow to roll the intelligence saving throw, because she can smell nothing.
Wait a second. Minor illusion has somatic and material, so before the sound, you guys would see me do something.
I mean, if they're paying attention to you, right? So
Yeah, if you're paying
I'm
attention.
Currently looking
Yeah.
into this direction, so no.
The only person behind you is no one.
yes.
So everyone else is kind of facing the other way at the moment.
Okay,
we
yeah.
might hear you.
Darren might be looking at you because he
No,
was like
he-
he just like swept past these and he hit that one, right? So
Yeah, but now those have all been. No, there is one at the back.
no, there's still one alive that's in that place.
Mhm.
So he could still be looking there.
Yeah. maybe.
Also, Kit, Matt, don't forget you can use the Bardic not just for your attacks, but also for your damage rolls.
Yeah.
It's a d6.
Oh.
So Matt, you can also roll DC Intelligence saving throw. It's on Lena's spell. You just click the button, basically.
Oh.
That's it.
No. Everybody believes it.
There's a bear coming.
There's a bear coming, yeah.
Really? Now?
Except for Lion. Lion would hear if the bear was saying something, right?
No,
It's
I
just
don't know.
gibberish.
Not
It's just a roar. I don't know
It's
if
just
it
a
can.
roar.
Okay,
Like,
It's just a
Okay, yeah.
A human can
Yeah.
also just roar.
And to be fair,
What's the
Okay.
car's extended warranty?
this now seems very kind of real because this explains why the direwolves are in such a bad shape and injured and recovered from
I mean, whatever
Okay.
conclusion you want to draw, you can draw from that. I don't care.
Yeah, just
Yep,
highlighting.
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job.
Okay,
Everyone believes it.
I did my best.
Good spell. Good spell.
Yep, let me just, that's the end of my turn, and
It's your turn, Matteo. What would you like to do?
Matteo,
Matteo turns to face the charging bear and charges back at it.
no, he
Yep.
would GTR forward the other way, so Lena can
Uh,
do
Le-
so accordingly.
Lena's on
Okay.
top of Matteo. Bye.
So
I mean-
Leo's going there.
Yes, actually that's true. Yeah. Andy's going with
Well-
Matteo.
wait, can I just make a intelligence check to see if I would know if I should get off of Mateo?
Have you ever used a bear sound around Matteo?
Well, you know that
No,
Mateo's
but we
trained to
know-
run from danger, right?
Yeah, it's trained around for danger, we know that.
No, your turn is over. Like, nah. Matteo is booking it with you.
Okay, which direction?
Away from the bear.
40 feet.
Not
All
towards
right.
the wolves.
So
So like down this
So
way.
basically,
There.
yeah.
Yeah, I
like
can't
down.
I can't move myself, so you will have
I will
to move us.
move you. Don't worry. You move, Matteo.
Yeah, so this is why Andy isn't able to say anything. She's just, whoa!
Holding
was
on
just-
for dear life because she didn't expect
Just
that
about to
happen.
say it, but then she, what? This was not what I wanted to do.
Not quite part of the plan.
Yeah.
well, at least Andy is safe from the CPK by wolves.
Yeah. And he's
you
going to
move-
be back in Neverwinter
Did you
before
move
the
him?
rest of us are done.
No, I can't move Andy since it isn't her turn.
Yeah, but
So you have to move
Matteo.
Move, Matteo.
And then you would have to move me.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm just He's like,
Don't Don't work.
Kit, there's a giant bear on top of all the wolves around you.
Oh fuck! Hang on, let me put down this light machine gun and attack some things. There we go. Right. Let's see. What's the closest? That one's unharmed. That one's near death. That one's unharmed.
There's one right next to Lion, which is probably closest.
Oh hell yeah! Right, we're gonna. That's 10. There we go. We'll just move in there. Try to remember how to do the combat hub.
Don't forget that the bear
Just
looks very
cross
real to you,
swords.
right?
No, we don't
Oh.
see a bear.
We just hear the sound of a bear.
Sound.
Okay, fair,
Bear
yeah.
Just the sound.
rushing
It's
towards
just a
us
sound.
and roaring, but there's no
Mhm.
undergrowth movement. There's no
There's no movement. No, that's just the sound.
yeah.
That is slowly getting
So
louder.
everyone's now panicked about worrying about a bear charging us, but like very confused because where the fuck is this thing?
Yeah.
But you didn't do your intelligence check, so you don't know. You
No.
could be a very stealthy bear outside of with steps, but
Yeah,
not
with
the voice.
illusions, just for an explanation, my pet peeve with illusions is that like GMs or players call for the roll immediately, but honestly, in most situations, people or animals would not even have a reason to disbelieve the illusion to begin
Yep.
with.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
I'm only doing the saving throw if there's a genuine
reason to
good reason,
disbelieve.
yeah, to disbelieve. Like Kit has a scent, like smell of like Kit wouldn't smell a bear, right?
Yeah.
But you failed anyway, so never mind. Kit, go on.
I get advantage on the attack, yeah, because I'm.
Flanking, yeah. And you've got
Yep.
an ally within 5 feet.
The ally 5 feet just gives sneak attack, not advantage.
Yeah, but the flanking gives
flanking.
advantage.
But she's also flanking,
does.
so
Yeah, that does.
Sweet.
This poor thing's about to get annihilated.
Jesus
don't forget
fucking
if you want to
Christ!
use if you want to use the extra d6 on the attack, don't forget to add that.
That's all right.
It's
I've got two. I've
yeah.
got 2d6 sneak attack. I assume that hits.
Don't you have 3d6 sneak attack?
The sneak attack is on damage, not on the attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ah, right. Then remove 5 from that, so still a 20.
still 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
All right.
And you would
I-
have 3d6, I think, yeah.
Also,
at fifth level, I get 3d6.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
the bardic inspiration only stays for 10 minutes, so remember that if you don't use it up in this combat.
Yeah. All right. Damage. Now I get the 2d6.
Mhm.
We'll go 3d6.
Cuts this thing's throat.
Yeah, it's dead.
Why are there piggy sounds?
I don't
going-
know!
Okay,
10,
just asking.
15.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah, I would highly be surprised if those things don't start to run now.
Yeah,
So
they
15.
just watch half their pack get annihilated.
And there's a bear coming.
Four.
Well, apart from the one at the back, which is
Oh, yeah.
confused and slowed. But if this thing wants to run, this poor thing's going to die of a heart attack before it even gets a chance to run.
And we'll just
It's going to be
come
like,
over
I know I can run
here.
faster than this. Why am I only moving 5 feet?
There we go. I have an offhand attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just do that. Do the attack, advantage.
But no sneak attack.
No sneak attack.
Oh, only just hits.
Yeah.
Just hit.
Yeah.
Alright, 2d6.
Why
No,
did you
that's
do
without the
2d6?
2d6.
No, without. You don't get sneak attack twice.
Oh, you don't get it twice?
No, you
Nope.
get it on the
Still a-
first attack.
It's still a 6.
It's one
Still a
attack in the
6.
turn.
You rolled all 6s.
Ah.
Devil's number.
6, 6, 6, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So 6 damage.
Yeah. I applied
I
it.
see.
You and I have to
Well,
help
this
him
was done
set up the
combat.
sheet proper so he doesn't have to keep doing this manually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can do.
I think that's everything.
Yeah, that was your action, your bonus action, your movement. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
So
I'll also be right back because my mother's just got back from the hospital.
Okay.
this one
Right.
is just frozen in place. And-
No. You need to roll a d10.
Oh, D10. Oh, never mind. I was gonna have him just be there and put his tail between his legs, but
8 is the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature within its reach, it does nothing this turn.
yeah, it just sits there.
So it
and is
fits.
frozen. Yeah,
Yeah.
fits. If it fits, it sits.
Yeah. So it just sits down and it's like, man, what the hell did I walk into? And this one's just watched 4 of its friends get decimated.
Yeah.
I don't care.
And he's still attacking. Crikey, that's brave.
Nope.
Nothing. Nope. Never
No.
mind.
Sadly, these wolves don't have ranged attacks.
Yeah. Sadly, only just now the big wolf goes "Ow!" and jumps off and starts running.
And start booking it.
He's like his movement speed is like something.
Horrendous.
Yeah. What's his movement speed? Yeah, 50. So like he's off the map. So he's not elevated 40, he's away 40. So off the map 40.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I think I can. I'll just put it in the corner here. Yeah. And no, he will actually double book it.
Yeah. So he's like another 50 past it.
Yeah, he's 90 away. Alagos.
Alagos is going to take a defensive stance in the vague hopes that the huge wolf howl he just heard and saw the big wolf book it is going to take the rest of the pack with it.
Okay.
That's it. Larlock
Lock.
is going to fly 35 feet this way and then 15 feet up. Basically just keeping an eye on that wolf to make sure it's not going to come running around. Okay. And that it is fleeing.
Darren. Where is it? Fuck's sake. Darren will come running. It's Funk. The wolf two-handed on the head,
Or not.
or not.
He's a bit out of practice.
But there's also a rock in between, so he swung a bit badly.
And clipped the rock
Yeah.
instead.
And almost clipped lion.
Yeah. Ricocheted off lines.
No,
forward.
he clipped the rock, not line. He didn't swing that way. He didn't swing across line. I will. He will, as an action, disengage. Let me just see. 30 there. Okay. And then he will jump down and run another 30. I will also give him, so it's there. whatever falling damage she took. Oh, okay, just one. Okay. Ilana.
Does the one that's facing Lion look like it's about to turn and book it with the rest of its pack, or does it seem resolute in fighting?
It's well, because it has people in its face. Kind of could be both ways. Because it's like hunched down, snarling. It's difficult to tell how it's gonna move. You're not exactly like,
And the one at the back behind us is just sitting down, confused.
Yeah, like it's shaking, it's bleeding, it looks really messed up.
Okay.
I mean, not bleeding, it's frozen, actually. And it's like shaking, and it has the tail behind its legs. You know how dogs like look when they're really scared, like this is what it looks like.
Alana is going to head over this way and grab the reins of...
Do me a
Mateo.
sleight of hand.
You should have been a thief. Yeah.
What's with the change prepared spells thing? Like,
No.
Because it was also on the produce flame. Because I opened it.
yeah, but nobody else. Like, it's not. I don't know. Like, I gotta see
No one else
later.
is looking at their spells.
I know.
Just gonna spend her action this round basically trying to grab hold of Mateo's reins and stabilize him.
Yeah, no. So you basically don't really hold on.
That's fine.
Brazilian.
Yeah, I'm going to cast bonus action Shillelagh. And let me actually do that. And I'm going to hold my action to attack the wolf if it doesn't run away from me. If it attacks me, basically.
Okay,
Or
it
Darren.
attacks you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Darren. Yeah. Cool.
Mhm. And, sorry, enter.
Andy.
Okay, no longer caught off guard by everything. I'm gonna take hold of Mateo's reins and move with him, since mounted movement. Gonna glance at Ilana and just notice, oh shit, they don't know the bear thing. So as I turn Mateo around, the bear's an illusion. The bear's an illusion. And then I take them. Yeah.
Okay, go on.
Move.
Unfortunately, the wolves knew common.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It won't let me. Yeah. It's being
You need
shitty.
to move
And
Yeah.
yeah, it's gonna. Awesome. Alright. Once I'm over here, I'm gonna after I've shouted the bear is an illusion, I'm gonna look at this wolf over here at the back, that one that's near death, and just gonna shout, "You flea-ridden sack of fur! A farm dog has better, I don't know, intelligence than you." I'm gonna vicious mockery.
Oh my god.
I've seen puppies fiercer than you.
So it does a wisdom saving for you.
to.
Yep. It doesn't matter if you can understand me or not, so.
It fails.
Yeah, it's a normal fail. It
Yeah.
just takes 3 psychic damage. And also its next attack has disadvantage.
Its
It
next
is dead.
attack doesn't happen.
Yeah, it's dead. Nice.
Squeal,
Insulted it to death.
Shut up!
And that's my turn, yeah. Yeah. Mateo, I think that's him as well.
He's fine, yeah.
Just have no- Yeah.
Kit.
Oh yeah, right. Where is a monster? There's an enemy. There's an enemy.
Not for long, I expect.
This one's running away, isn't it?
Yeah, it's down below. Yeah.
Let's see. What's the distance? Oh,
You're gonna have to jump down a 10-foot cliff to go
Yeah.
straight line like that. No?
that's all right. I have climbing speed.
You have something else. Monk falling thing.
Yeah, but that uses key points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just use climbing speed. He still gets there.
Mm-hmm.
Your movement speed's 50.
But deduct 10 because you're then climbing downwards
Yeah.
10 feet.
So it's 45. So it's 55 movement.
Yeah.
So he can dash to move the extra.
Yeah, I'm
5,
just pointing out that.
But then you don't get an offhand attack. You
Yeah.
just get a melee
Yeah,
attack.
I think I'll.
If you jump,
Where am
you
I?
get falling damage, potentially. Potentially not that much, honestly.
Wait, hang on. I could have swore that. Don't the actually have a thing for that? Ah, you know
Yeah,
what?
you've got
You
your
can
cat,
double your
your
movement
feline
speed.
Thingy. You can
Mhm.
use
Yeah.
your feline.
I
Yep.
thought I had something for fall damage. No,
No.
we were just feline agility.
And then you do get your bonus action offhand.
There we. Right.
That looks so eerie if she's like climbing downwards. That looks like
Scrabbles
a
down
Literally
like-
just scrambles over the edge of the hill is all we see because we're at the top.
Yeah.
And then she
60.
re-emerges down below, jumping into the wolf.
70. We'll go 75 feet of movement.
Kit just
She
has
looks
to.
so-
Blocking off the route of escape as well. God damn.
Yeah. Kit
Exact-
just has to follow the enemies everywhere.
every time.
Yeah.
Go. We'll do the attack. I don't get a sectional bonus.
No. Ooh.
Oh,
Misses.
This is.
damn.
That's it.
And offhand.
Oh yeah.
If you want an offhand. Oh, that was your. Oh no, that wasn't offhand. Ooh, that
That hits.
hits.
Hey.
Just normal damage. That's
Just normal. How many max dice rolls have you rolled today already?
They have all been damage rolls.
Yeah, quite a few.
Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah.
yes.
Unless you want to do like flurry of blows.
No bonus action. He did offhand
Oh.
instead. Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
That's okay. He won't be able to escape.
No, I suspect probably not.
Disengaging. So this is 15 feet and then jumping down.
Wouldn't he just run down?
I mean, I will toss a coin.
Dog's not likely to throw itself off a cliff in a panic. What am I talking about? It's a dog, of course it is.
It's throwing itself off the cliff.
It's just in a panic to get away now.
Yeah. So, Jumpy down to 0. And. No, that's not the dice I wanted to click. That hurted it.
Breaks its leg.
Prone. So
Half its
another.
movement speed
Yeah,
again.
yeah. So it gets only another 30 instead of 45.
Mhm.
Yeah. This one's running. It
Yeah.
will go full 100 and it's gone. I would say at this point.
Mhm.
Algas.
He's going to just come back to the middle and double check everyone's alright by doing a visual check around. Don't think anyone got injured, and he's not going to attack anything.
Yeah. Larlock?
Larlock's pursuing the wolf at 60, so 120, easily keeping up with it, with mental orders from Alana to come back and warn them if it circles back around.
Okay.
And if after 10-15 minutes it's just running into the underbrush, return.
Okay.
Larlock is all the way down, off the map too, basically.
Darren. He will just take like a few steps forward just in case to have like vantage. And he will let me double check. Range 30 feet, just double checking. Yeah, so what he will do, Kit, he will cast Mage Hand, and yes, I'm setting a precedence, and yes, you guys can repeat that. So he's casting a Mage Hand basically behind the wolf to basically go like slap, 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 slap to distract it. To give Kit advantage.
Oh.
So this wolf, because it's getting slapped by a spectral hand, I will roll a coin to see which way it will go. The fuck?
1DC is
Tails.
0.
It's gonna bite the hand. Or like, yeah, bite at it. Does Spectral Hand have like... Doesn't really have an AC, right?
No.
No. Okay.
Can't
Well, it's just
really be
snapping
used-
at it.
Can't
Yeah.
be used to attack, so it's not really a combat thing generally.
Ilana.
She is going to just apparently collide with the wall.
Yeah, there's trees.
She's going to return back to the main road, and she's going to use her action just to move forward
To where the dead body is, yeah.
to where the
Dead
dead
wolf.
body is. Yeah, that's it. She doesn't see the need to attack anything that's fleeing.
Maxillian.
I'm not gonna throw myself off a cliff. Please.
Yeah, okay, so if you're using the finger, you still have to... I will do this for you. Don't worry. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. And Lion will prepare a produce flame to attack this wolf if it stays and fight.
Mm-hmm.
Stays and fights. And that's my turn.
Okay, I'm gonna first do a movement, like joining the others again over here, and seeing that both most wolves have disappeared or are dead, except for the ones that Kit is engaged with. It's I Yeah, that one's out of my reach right now, but I still have some movement on Mateo. So I'll just step forward 5 feet and use yeah, now it's within range. Use another vicious mockery, probably... even the scrawniest of dogs has more dignity and strength than you.
Dignity, yeah, that's totally what they totally get.
Yep.
The lion turns around looking offended.
Gotta do is to say.
So,
Oh,
Succeeds.
okay. Yeah, then there's nothing. Succeeds. Okay, no dignity, I see. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually me this turn. I said that the others are very well prepared
Matteo
to...
is just standing there. Yeah.
Yep, coming after me, since I'm riding him still.
Oh, yeah, okay. You were riding him. Okay, fair.
Yep. I would not have the
Kit.
movement for this otherwise. And also
Um,
dismounting is half movement, so...
Yeah.
All right, there's a couple of targets nearby.
So, the one rat that you attacked, that you chased after, you attacking it with advantage because of the hand.
Sweet. Let me just find the thing. There it is. Bench. I imagine that hits.
That hits, yes.
2d6.
Yeah, he did.
And then,
Donut.
It always sounds like a boar, not like a wolf dying.
Mm.
I think it's just a generic beast sound, and then they assigned boar to it.
Mm-hmm.
I use Flurry of Blows.
On the other one.
Yeah, on this poor bastard.
Yeah.
That's 2 attacks with my main hand, right?
No, I think you have on your sheet.
You've got unarmed strikes on your sheet,
Yeah.
or you should have.
Yeah.
In your interface, it's, yeah. Well,
To be
yeah.
fair, the cat's claws does say you can use your claws to make unarmed strikes,
Yeah, so you can do the cat's claws.
so you get 2 cat's claws,
Oh hell yeah.
but you don't get the sneak attack or the advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Straight
raw.
roll. Yeah.
Text, normal.
That's it.
Normal. Fucking god.
What's with all the max dice rolls?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You were
And then
complaining about your initiative earlier.
It is dead. But, sure, tear into it.
Kit doesn't realise that it's dead and swipes at it a second time.
Just roll damage one more time just to see how bloody it is.
Cleaving
Oh,
its
yeah,
head
yeah.
off.
I can actually target anything.
No, it's fine. Just roll
Just,
the damage.
just re-roll the damage.
1d6 is +5, yeah.
Not,
Yeah.
Not quite max. I'm disappointed.
But yeah, you can see Kid going out.
Mortal enemy, the dog.
Yeah, basically. I think that's it, you guys. Yeah, that is it. And combat, yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my action to make the roaring stop, even though I can't fucking control Z it. I don't know why.
All good.
Why do I imagine that this entire time it has been one continuous bear roar?
To be fair, it's only been going for like 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, fair.
So,
Don't forget to add.
Yep.
XP.
Alright, everyone's okay? You guys look like nothing hit you?
I think
The flame
everyone's
in
alright.
flame in Lion's hand will fizzle out, and he will just move towards
Alagos
the
will say that
bodies.
he is fine, and Darren will just not.
Okay, I turn to Alana. Thank you for attempting to help, but I'm not used to Mateo just yet. It's
That's fine.
yeah.
I tried to grab hold of him, but he was a bit skittish, so I missed. But
I appreciate it. I
I just
appreciate
didn't want
it.
him
It's
to go
just
over the edge.
next time I'll be more prepared for sure, and also for the late announcement of the bear. Didn't mean to startle anyone.
Yeah, it was a little worrying. But,
Yeah, but I figured that it was make the most sense to scare them off as well.
I mean, I don't think anyone disbelieved it, so it made quite a lot of sense by the sounds of it. So, yeah, no, an interesting trick. Something I may have to consider stealing.
Wouldn't mind showing it off occasionally so you can try it out again.
Yeah, that would be good, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna join the others down and I'm gonna make my way.
Algus will come over to you to make sure you're fine.
She's coming over to him to make sure he's fine.
So you're coming over to each other.
Okay.
He will look you over.
No, he wasn't even close. He managed to use a
Kid,
shield
you
this
good?
time, though. Good reaction. Much
Yeah.
better than last time.
I'm working on it.
I know. And on
She's just-
that, experience is experience. So, better that you learned
Kids-
from the last encounter.
Kids
Kid's cloak is just billowing.
Standing atop her 2 kills with the
Yeah.
Yeah. Mind you, covered in gore. All right.
Yes. Although the billowing is slowly getting rid of some of it.
So the one here, that one is in shreds.
Yeah. Well, I mean, seems a waste to just leave it around.
We want to point out
Lion
that they're
will
like
at that
twice
point-
her size, right?
Lion will just look at Kit and like the shredded corpse of that one. He was just kind of like, well, now you do have to eat your kill, right?
Question
Oh, man,
actually, is
which-
wolfwood something that's too hard to eat, or is it something that we
No,
could harvest?
You could eat. Yeah. It's quite sinewy
Wait.
and
Yeah,
scrawny.
Are
but-
you actually yelling across the 30 feet
Yeah.
towards each other? Like,
Yeah, why not?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, totally.
Well,
Lion will kind of just like look at it and he shake his head, and he will actually kneel down to this next to this one. And I would like to basically investigate the wounds that it already had. I didn't see any sign of rabies, but he's still curious why they were so aggressive. If we can see anything.
I'm gonna dismount to watch what he's
What
doing.
you wanna roll for that?
Either well, whatever you
as I
decide,
watch it, I'm gonna give him-
investigation or nature, I
as-
guess.
As I
Either
watch him,
or.
I'm gonna give him guidance.
well, nature's more about
Yeah,
knowing about
survival,
the creature.
I
Yeah.
Knowing.
Survival,
Yeah.
investigation, I understood. Maybe even
Okay.
medicine.
Yeah.
But
So which one?
You can roll
Your
survival.
call. Okay.
D4 you get, don't worry.
Hey, thank you.
Take a chunk out of this son. Sure.
even
Woof.
with all the bonuses.
I mean, you don't see any signs of rabies. Mind you, signs of rabies until they get to the last stage and they have like the obvious, bloodshot eyes and foam is not something you can diagnose or estimate by just looking at them. The injuries look like they have been in a fight about 10 to maybe 20 days ago because they have healed over.
Maybe fought with the Friends of the Dragon as they came through.
Well, didn't Darren's friend also say that the orcs were kind of chased out from the mountain, or someone said they were chased out of the mountain for some reason?
Pushed down from the mountain, so they're
Yeah.
kind of...
So if something is pushing it down orc, then it wouldn't be too high to say that wolves got thrown out of their territory somehow.
Well, this might have been orcs, this might have been friends of the dragon, this might have been other creatures like bears.
Mhm.
Alana just produces a face. And
Are you still
Shinny,
talking
you-
across 30 feet from each other? Okay.
because Alana's
I'm
staying
gonna-
up top.
I'm gonna kneel alongside Lion, and you said they had been covered with previously healed wounds. Could I try and move medicine to examine from what those wounds could have been, if they were weapons or other animals?
Yeah, sure. Roll a medicine check.
Gonna give myself also a guidance. Yeah, it's a bit better.
It looks like definitely cuts, less tears. Like the injuries are too even
Mhm.
for like. It doesn't look like bite tears in that sense. It looks more like it
to
cut.
even to be
Yeah.
primal made, yeah.
Yeah,
They're bladed, probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna let the others know that it's, yeah, what I found.
Okay. So it could have been orcs or friends.
And
Someone
anything
else.
with weapons, basically.
Well, can't be helped now.
So are we
Darren will
making-
come
are we-
down and will ask Lion if he's gonna skin them for pelts.
Yeah, we're making wolf stew tonight.
And he will look at the one that's red and is like, at least of the ones where like there's something left over.
Where it has something left, yeah, might as well make use of what we can. Leave the rest. Just, yeah. I guess just drag it to a patch of brush, or doesn't really matter, it will decay. Animals will eat it. So we can skin and use whatever we want, and the rest we give back.
So what you doing?
Alana and Alagos are just going to keep silent watch on top of the hill. Alagos keeping an eye out down below, Alana keeping an eye out up above.
Yeah, I'm moving up here so I can have the others within a line of sight as well.
How long would skinning a wolf take?
I mean, depends how used to skinning is Lion.
A wolf, probably not much. Animals, I mean, he has been hunting with his dad for ages, so rabbits, probably yes. But a wolf, I would say no.
You know, let me hunt one in Red Dead 2 real quick and find out.
Well, first of all, roll me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of them that you can skin.
Mm-hmm.
There's the 3 on the road, 1 on top of the rock, and the one that you're standing next to. So I assume you start with that one.
I first would like to, if you can make an estimate how long he thinks it would take, and he will consult with Darren on this as well, if he would know. If he knows.
He doesn't. I mean, he has seen people skinning bigger animals like deer.
Hmm.
Somebody who's very skilled can do it in minutes, if not less.
Okay.
There's like a technique, he assumes.
I have never skinned anything this big, but I can try with at least one, see how fast it goes, and if it takes too long, I suggest we also move on. Nobody is hurt, nobody needs the rest.
Well, on that note, I wouldn't mind taking a short rest actually.
Okay.
Mhm.
Andy, could you help me out with this?
Yeah, I can, yeah, no problem.
Or Kit? Also?
Help out how?
Help with skinning? Or, well, Andy can help with guidance.
I mean, I can, well, out of character, I have a survival proficiency, yes, but Andy herself hasn't had
Kit
much.
has survival
She could,
percentage, she can help.
Yeah.
here I was getting ready for a nap.
Yeah, I'm gonna for sure be. If you ask, I'm gonna be beside you, just watching, since especially it's an interesting experience, and also giving you guidance.
So yeah, you can roll with not with advantage, because you would have rolled with disadvantage because you're skinning a wolf for the first time. So
Okay.
just a normal straight roll with the 1d4.
Yeah, kit will help, but more like the the hovering approach to helping. It's like, I don't think you should cut that deep.
Nice.
So that goes.
Backseat skinning. Yeah.
Backseat skinning.
Yeah, it takes you about like 5 minutes because you're taking it a
Okay.
bit slower. But it's like like the rabbit. Wolves have this thing where you're like, if you cut in, there's like this like basically there's almost like a space between the meat and the fur. So if you like just with the rabbit, if you cut it right, you just peel it off basically.
Are we taking a short rest?
Apparently so. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Well then, roll me the other 4 with advantage.
Ilana and Alagos are both doing arcane recovery.
If you roll a
Yes.
15, you get it.
Okay, so I don't get that one.
That's the one on top of the rock, yeah. Or the one next up, yeah, never mind. I'm just counting how many wolf pelts you get, basically.
Nope.
I mean, the failures we can use as meat still.
So that's the second
How many
pelt.
was that?
That's
1,
2.
2, 3, 4.
But you have 2 more tries.
Okay.
No, 1. There were
One.
only 5.
Yeah.
One.
Only one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad. I thought there were like 5. Nice.
Yeah, you get 3.
This is
3
okay.
out of 5, that's pretty good.
And
Yeah.
4, like 3 wolf pelts, and I will add like more stats to it once I look into it. Because there's no.
Do we also
easy-
take some haunches for meat or something like that?
Roll me. What was it? For foraging, let me double check. Let me double check. Books. I can never find this. D&D 5e foraging. Food. I love it when people are so useful. Is it here? Foraging for food. Okay, you can roll 1d6 plus your wisdom modifier for the 3 successes you had. And that's how many pounds of wolf meat you have.
Ooh.
Nice.
So 3d6. Oh, so I just do per time, or just 3d6 plus wisdom?
3d6
6
plus...
plus 3
15.
times your wisdom, yeah. Modifier.
That's a lot of meat.
Yeah, that's a lot of meat. I mean,
It's a lot of
we can
wolf.
put it on Mateo. So yeah.
Keep in mind that you don't have a fridge, right? It is.
Yeah, you need to cook it now.
Yeah, we need to cook it now, and the rest we don't use.
True.
Well, you
We
still
need
got
to-
True.
half an hour of a short rest left, so
Yeah.
y plus 9.
I mean, we're gonna have a nice
That's
dinner
3
when
times
we reunite.
the wisdom modifier, right?
Your wisdom
okay.
modifier is free?
Your wisdom modifier is a 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 22 pounds.
I have a wisdom of 17.
Okay. For some
Fair
reason,
enough.
I just assumed you had a 20.
Nope.
All right, that's a lot of meat. We're gonna have some good roasts.
Would Lana know if food goes off inside her haversack?
Yes, it does.
It does. Okay,
Yes.
just checking.
You need a bag of colding.
Yes.
Mm.
That should not go off. Yeah. All good. Alana and Algos are taking a arcane recovery short rest. Let me know if I can click it now or if I'm not allowed to click it yet.
Yeah, you can click it now. Everyone who wants to do a short rest can do so. Kit
I
doesn't
don't
get
have
it,
a use for
and
it.
Line doesn't
Yeah.
get it because you guys
No.
are actively doing things.
Yeah, exactly. We
Yeah.
don't have a short rest.
I'm gonna not use it anyway since I was there helping, and also
Let's get
I don't have use for it. So
Level 2 slot back. And Alana gets a level 2 slot back.
Oh, damn it. There.
and the rest of the time we grill some meat.
You don't have enough time to cook this much meat. Like, I'm just gonna tell you right now. This is more
Okay,
like
yeah.
an evening camping down thing.
Yeah, it's
Also,
Line would know
I
how.
assume you're putting it somewhere in a sack. Because this is dripping, right?
hmm
Lovely.
Yep.
I also
Would it be-
Gladly stacked.
Would it be best to put it in the haversack since that's magic sort of thing?
Nope.
I'm asking
Nope.
it around for the everyone.
Nope. It'll
Okay.
drip all over my books. No thanks.
All right.
Does anyone
Good
have
to
an
know.
extra sack?
I have
I
an
mean,
extra
I have an
sack.
extra sack.
Could we borrow the extra sack?
How many have you got, Andy?
Just one.
Just one. Alana will
Yeah.
pull a sack out and throw it at Line.
I will drag and drop it onto.
Yeah, please do. It's
For the remainder of the short rest, can we, as much as possible, drain so it doesn't drip as much, so we don't leave it, I don't know, come this way predator trail?
one of the 3 sacks she's got on the top that are empty.
It's gonna smell. You cannot prevent it, but it's not gonna like actively ooze. at
Okay.
least.
Good. Good. At least this.
The third one.
Yeah, any. Doesn't matter. They're all empty.
There you go.
Is someone else gonna carry it, or should I put it on Mateo?
It'll make my
Current-
toes smell delicious.
I think
I think it might freak Mateo out to smell wolf
Yeah.
behind him the whole time.
I can carry it for now.
All right. If you need to shift anything over to Mateo, so if you're too heavy, then, let me know.
Yeah, it should be good. Thanks.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ready to continue.
Otherwise, yep. Stand up. Pack away books. Check on Alagos and get everyone else moving.
Mhm.
Because it's kind of mid-afternoonish now.
Yep.
Give me a second. My foundry just froze.
All good.
Need to refresh. Refinishing. Good thing it doesn't refresh the camera view.
Yep.
Also, please appreciate the wonderful animations on the map?
Yes, the little glowflies on the bottom
Yeah.
corner. I was going to ask, are they actually
Yep.
there, or is this just an animation?
No, it's you have little bugs.
Yeah, little glowflies.
Yeah.
Okay.
The hide thing is really cool.
Yeah.
Wow, the heck. My browser was really struggling there for a second.
And if I could put my tent on Mateo, that would be appreciated.
No worries. I'm gonna just tie it to like the back of the saddle.
Mhm.
So you are about an hour away from the Vibrant Tour, right?
I'm just gonna import a tent, just if that's okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm keeping it on my ship. I'm doing the quantity as 0. And then I
Good,
could
good.
do +1 again if I get it myself.
All right, let me know when you remove it. But it says open right now.
Yep.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh. Some heads on pikes. Well, that's
I sure-
grisly.
Are there any
Sure
familiar
they're not.
heads?
Yeah.
Can we even see that far?
They seem to be.
Let Jenny describe it first.
Yeah.
Mind you, this is not a one-to-one representation. I want to point out this is the closest I could find because apparently people who were doing the art and who were doing the map couldn't agree on what it looks like. They are like there's like again the footpath basically becomes a bit more trodden in. However, like so basically when you approach, it's kind of like it splits where you have this like path leading up, and then like on each side of you there's like a 5 foot like ledge flanking it, and kind of like coming together and closing up, and then above is 5 feet more higher, like another ledge, and the cliff is basically on your left side as you approach further, because like basically the path with the cliffs is kind of like forcing you to instead of going straight to go like around. I'm putting it on the map in a second, so you have like a better. But even as you approach, there is like these spikes and you can do me a perception check to see from a distance whether you recognize any of the heads.
Oh, very gruesome.
Ooh. Not 20.
You get to see every detail.
I don't know if I want to see every detail, but all right.
Nercillian and Andy. Nercillian, you recognize what seems to be the head of a turtle. Of a big turtle. Andy, the first thing you notice is a certain redhead halfling head.
Oh.
And then you will also recognize the rest of the Friends of the Dragon. All 4 of them. There's heads.
Honestly, at this sight of this, Annie's gonna vomit. She's gonna vomit, or at the just lean over on Mateo and just vomit on the ground. Fuck.
Lion looks extremely pale at that.
Fuck. Everyone stop.
No,
Get-
quiet,
fuck.
quiet.
We need.
We need to back
Oh.
away, and
Yeah, Darren will immediately shush you because
this is too much noise.
it actually echoes if you're too loud here.
Yeah. I'm actively holding a hand to my mouth so I don't say anything. There's tears. There's actual tears coming now.
Alana will help Andy down from Mateo. And just kind of sit her down with her back against the rock.
I'm not gonna make the sounds because of Shinny, but she's actively trying to stop heaving.
Vomiting noises.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then she's gonna get Lion's attention to kind of take over from her, comforting Andy. And then she's gonna turn and head back to the site that we could see from the cave with Darren and Alagos.
Lion will kneel down next to Andy.
And we're kneeling down, keeping low.
Basically,
Stealth check,
you
basically.
can't really approach it directly. You basically have to get to the cliff and then kind of edge your way around towards the entrance of the cave.
Can we get above?
You would have to go in and then across, like it's here. Basically, I can show you only like the last bit because the map doesn't cover this entire vast area, right?
Sure.
Activate. Let me. Okay, I need to. What's the marching? So who's going in to check?
I'm staying next to Andy, so not.
Yeah, I'm just sitting next, like, the lead of Mateus
assume
in
Kit
one
is coming?
hand.
Darren, Alagos,
But
Alana, and Kit are heading forward slightly, not very far.
I will give you Lalok,
Yeah.
Alagos, and Darren. I really have to pull Darren somewhere else. But basically, don't think yourself already there. This is what you would be seeing, that like you basically you would have to come around the cliff where you are now and then across and climb over the opposite cliff in order to be able to see the cave, which is up, like further up and left.
So we're in the bottom of the
Yeah.
the kind of ravine
Yes.
almost. Very quietly, Kit, do you want to?
I assume you're not quite here yet, right? You're still from a distance
Yeah,
away.
of course, yeah. Kit, do you want to see if you can discover any scouts, or do you want me to use Larlock for an aerial scouting? Keep in mind they might take a shot at him with bows.
We do both.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, my best advice would be if you've got to come around this cliff and then get over to the right, you might want to go down into the ravine at the bottom and then all the way over to the right and up the walls. And basically stay above anything you can stay above.
Over to the right.
Yeah. Are you guys stealthing? So.
Yes. Even Larlock is stealthing.
Oh, even Lalok is stealthing. Give me a second. Stealth.
I'm just gonna.
What's going on with Larlock?
I don't know.
Are you doing pass without trace for everybody?
Oh, considering I'll be moving ahead of everyone,
Yeah,
it'll only really
it'll-
affect me.
Yeah. But everyone else can get their stealth check to remain here.
Sick, Darren.
Yeah, I will.
So I'm going to add 10 for now because the initial stealth check for...
Oh, I hate that it does this.
Add my
What's it
10.
doing? Why is it not using my dice?
it's being weird sometimes. It does the same for me too.
Yeah, Darren is 33.
Alagos rolled an 11. Oh, there we go.
Okay, I have a 28 stealth.
Alagos is doing better than you somehow. Larlock's a 15, so that's not great.
Darren's the highest.
But Larlock is gonna fly 80 feet above,
Mm-hmm.
which is outside of short bow, easy range.
I want to point out that the cliff extends about
He's flying.
100 to 120.
He's flying 80
yeah.
feet above any
Yeah.
possible attack avenue. So if the ground goes up,
Yeah.
he goes up.
But like the cliffside, I just want to point out, it's like a good 100, if not more,
Okay.
in
Wait.
places.
He's gonna fly up and just see if he can see any scouts sitting on tops of cliffs. But he's gonna be flying.
No.
He's staying way back.
And there's some other caverns that are empty, basically abandoned,
Okay.
up there.
It's time for that cloak of bellowing to get wrapped firmly around Kit.
What's the elevation of this?
That's what I just said, that it goes all the way to 100.
Yeah, Larlock's at plus 250.
Yeah, it's just a cliff. I didn't have a drawing for that. It's
Okay.
top grass, for like
Okay.
trees,
That's all I was
whatever,
checking.
boring.
That's all I was checking. Fine. Yeah, so he's just checking that there's no scouts on the approach, basically. And that looks like the cave entrance,
Yes,
or a cave entrance, I should say.
it's the one the only one that looks like it has light coming out.
Okay. Yeah,
We'll go down into the valley, hug the walls.
yeah. Larlock's not going to get any closer than that. So he's
Climb
gonna
back
come
up.
Yeah. Give me a second. Yeah.
2, 5.
Then we will climb up into the hedges up here. Oh. That collides with a wall.
Yeah, you gotta move slightly. I will use the arrow keys. Honestly.
Ah,
Yeah.
there we go. Pet wrapped in our little cloak of bellowing to try and break up her silhouette will just stealth around.
Yeah. And the bushes, like you can easily hide behind them, right?
Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Pop into the bushes. I assume I can see that.
Yes. So this thing is very like leaning back, scratching his belly. It's huge, right?
Oh.
Looks very self-satisfied. Picking its teeth with a bone. This one is, from what you can see, a female orc, and she's cowering and looks very unhappy. There is blood, like dried blood here. I mean, I kind of like forgot to add it, or like by redoing the map, there was supposed to be blood traces here and
right.
blood traces here as well. Like dried blood, basically.
Ah. You see.
Seems to have been, and by dried I mean like super dry, right? Has
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, 10, 20 days ago, you can still kind of smell the tinny smell of it.
It's not where I want to go.
Question. What? It's torrential rain today.
Damn it. I believe I'm
Yes.
stuck.
Still, yeah.
So it's not very dry-blooded.
No, but the blood here, you can't even see it anymore. It's like soaked into it. But like this is inside the cave,
Okay.
so she can still see that.
Okay. Just pointing out it's torrentially raining.
Yeah.
I apparently got stuck
Yeah.
going forward. But alright. Ah. Line of sight on some more.
And I forgot to actually add this, and then here, because that's supposed to help you jump over if you do want to jump over.
Ah. Don't think I will jump over. Fortunately,
There.
I'm not suicidal.
Just homicidal.
Yeah, just homicide. The good kind.
Because that's a 10-foot jump, right? It's not that
Yeah.
far.
You know what? This is something to try. See,
There is
we'll-
no edge that you can really land here, by the way.
Yeah.
The rock is also slick and slippery from the rain.
Ah. Alright, we will not try the plan, but I got enough information.
So the two that you could see are both like downtrodden female orcs that are cowering, right? And seem to be thoroughly disgusted by the creature, which is an ogre, by the way.
Ah. Lovely.
You grew up close enough to the Neverwinter Wood to have been warned of these creatures and have received thorough, in-depth descriptions of them.
Ah, that's good. That's good. There we go. Okay, we have bad news.
What's going on?
There's an ogre in the cave with 3 orcs.
Well, that explains why the Friends of the Dragon didn't quite make it. Nobody mentioned anything about ogres.
The orcs don't look to be on good terms with the ogre, but they also don't look like they're going to fight it.
I think at this point we have to treat everything as hostile. Okay. We should go back and speak to the others. There's no point discussing it here.
Okay, I shall put you back on the scene. Ba, 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 ba. What happened to... no, actually.
I think in the meantime, basically, Lion's just kneeling next to Andy and just holding her hand. Just like trying
Yeah,
to calm
she's-
her down.
For the first few minutes, she's sobbing it muffled into her hand, and then it stops, and she's sort of in a cold shock,
Mm-hmm.
staring. She's leaning against you. That's
Mhm.
you.
Yeah, he will just basically just let her lean and just comforting, but not really trying to say much. He doesn't really also, he saw at least one of them. He doesn't really know what
Yeah.
to say about it, what to do about it to make it
Yeah.
not suck, so.
Yeah, Andy saw everything within that one. 20.
mm.
Everything. God damn.
But eventually the others will come back.
Yeah. Well, Kit, you saw the most.
Well, there's an ogre up in the cave.
Oh, fuck.
There are also 3 orcs that, you know, they don't look too pleased with the ogre.
But they're going to be hostile anyway, because the ogre will pelt them if they don't.
Perhaps.
I think the best strategy is if we can weaken the orcs with multiple attacks. Alagos, you've got Ray of Frosts. Lion, you've got Scorching Ray, I think it's called.
Sure.
If that doesn't take them down, I can then put them to sleep, effectively removing them from the fight, leaving just the ogre.
Don't know if we even need to attack the orcs.
Let's assume we might.
It
If
looked
they-
like they
if
were
they turn
working
apart.
together, right?
When they're all in the same cave.
Yeah.
Honestly, they looked more like prisoners.
Yeah, but either way, they've killed the friends of the dragon, and the bounty is to clear the orcs.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not saying they're getting out of this unscathed, but
You're saying we leave them till last?
leave them to last or show them that the ogre that's keeping them there or doing whatever ogres do isn't exactly the strongest one to worry about.
Yeah. Darren, do you have any advice about dealing with ogres? You might have dealt with some in your past.
They're usually not friendly creatures.
Hit them hard and fast, basically.
I mean, you can all give me a nice little round of history check.
Yay.
And I'm gonna do one for Darren.
I swear, anything I have proficiency in gets no good rolls.
Yeah, right.
I just have no good rules.
The end is occupied.
So who has a 5 or higher? Or like 5?
Alagos has a 7.
I have the lowest with a
10?
5,
Sorry,
so.
we're starting at 10.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay.
Darren has a 17, Alana has a 20, Kit has a 19.
okay, so Darren will say that ogres are large, brutish creatures known for their immense strength and low intelligence.
Unless it's imaginary.
They are. Would you shush? You rolled. I'm giving you the information.
Sure.
You don't know about mages unless I'm giving you that.
Okay.
So basically, they're typically about 9 to 10 feet tall, with thick, tough skin and a preference for crude, improvised weapons such as large clubs. They are generally solitary or travel in small family groups. They are aggressive and territorial, and often raiding villages and attacking travelers for food and loot. They are omnivorous, but prefer meat, and they are not picky about which meat. He will add that last bit a bit quietly to kind of spare Andy. So you roll what?
20.
20. And here is what you get. I'll put it into the Alana chat.
Okay. Well, I mean, if the orcs look like they're prisoners, typically it's the other way around. Normally, ogres serve orcs because they're slightly smarter and it's kind of mutual benefit. The ogre gets food, the orcs get muscle.
Alagos will say, I wonder if there have been other orcs that are currently out.
Yeah, 100%. Could well be.
Andy, you have seen orc heads on the spikes as well.
How many did I see?
I mean, you have seen at least 3 or 4.
Okay. They've killed orcs too. They're also on the spikes.
Okay. So, ogre's probably in charge.
Possibly.
Or these orcs tried to overthrow whoever is the chief of this clan and failed and died.
don't know really what's further inside the cave. It could be this ogre. It could be if they travel in family groups sometimes.
Generally not. I think it would be rare to find multiple ogres in the same place. It's not impossible, but based on everything I know, like, it would have to be a quite big orcish tribe to have more than one ogre.
And also, Kit, I think you could see like all the way to the end of the cave, right? It doesn't. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, I think you could see that the cave doesn't extend any further.
Yeah, the only thing that I could see was like there was an additional little hallway, but I couldn't like.
Okay, so
I saw that
the
there were
cavern
4
doesn't
people
look.
in there.
The cavern doesn't look that big. You're saying.
Yeah, it's not a sizable.
It's a
Like,
small.
we're not gonna go in deep.
Okay.
And what does Darren know about the orcs in this area? They tend to be small splinter tribes.
Yes.
So the reality is that if there is anybody out, then we're likely looking at maybe a hunting party of 3 or 4 potentially.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing
There's
major.
no big.
There's not like 20
No.
out.
Hmm.
So we just need to.
Make sure to cover our backs.
Yeah. I think the best thing is to hit hard and hit fast. Darren, you can do invisibility on 2 people. I can do invisibility on 2 people. There's
I think
5
we still
of us.
still think we have some potions, right?
We do, but
I have one for
I would
invisibility.
rather keep those in case we need to flee
Mm-hmm.
for whatever reason. But Kit, you can be pretty much unseen. So Darren can do invisibility on himself and Alagos. I can do invisibility on. I know there's 6 of us. I can do invisibility on Lion and myself. Andy, you are lookout at the back in case anything is returning. Yes?
If you're going all there to attack, I'm not gonna stay. I'm gonna be at the start, but I won't leave you all to fight, and I will go through orcs by yourself.
I think it's important we have one person watching our rear, just in case. So-
Darren
We could have-
will offer to do that, actually.
Yeah.
We could have also Lalak do that. He can notify you, right?
Larlock is going to be best used in the fight with the ogre, if I'm honest.
Okay.
So Darren can do invisibility on Alagos and Andy. I
Mhm.
can do invisibility on Lion and Alana, and Kit goes unseen.
Darren will stay on the opposite cliff and keep a lookout on the ravine.
Yeah. And obviously if there's any, you've got the bird noises,
Yes.
if there's any incoming. So we've got the warning
He will
noise.
repeat them just so you guys
This
know.
is the warning noise. This
But
is
in the
same
meantime,
thing.
we're gonna do a 10-minute break and you guys can think about
Yeah.
tactics in the meantime.
Alright, be right back then.
Alright, we're back. I was talking with my girlfriend because she has to go to the house arts. What's it called? What's your doctor? But the doctor that you don't have to go to the hospital, but that's kind of like
GP?
in a neighborhood. Yeah, general practitioner. That's it. She has to go to the GP tomorrow. She's kind of nervous because she had to do some blood tests. So
Is she okay?
yeah, it's just like indications of stressors and anxiety.
Oh, okay.
Couple different
That's not
things.
fun.
No, and also coupled with general tiredness. And like I'm constantly saying it's an iron deficiency because she has like literally all the symptoms, but I haven't studied for this shit, so.
Yeah, it might be anemic.
But she did like we went last week for a bunch of blood tests, and she's getting the results tomorrow, and she wants to.
Well, I mean, if it's iron deficiency, that's very easy. She just gets supplements and eats them, and that's
That honestly, that's what I've been saying. Like that would be the best outcome, right?
Yeah.
And
Just feed
if
her some
it's-
more steak, Arbol.
yeah. Feed her steak.
Yes. I have 22 pounds of wolf meat, so.
Yeah.
She's not being like ill in the morning or something.
No. It's more like a general like tiredness.
Okay, fair.
Like muscle.
She doesn't
cramps.
have suddenly muscle cramp. Okay, yeah, that
Mhm.
might also be magnesium deficiency.
Maybe.
Could be.
Blood tests
Could be,
will tell
yeah.
you.
Let us know how she's doing.
Speaking of blood,
Yeah.
Speaking of dying,
Blood shall soak the soil.
So, should I put you guys on the map, all of you?
yes. I'm happy to deduct it. If you want to deduct it from Darren, we're precasting invisibility. Because I believe it lasts 10 minutes.
And also pass without trace lasts an hour, so we still got that on.
The
No,
fuck?
Kit's been running all over the place, so he doesn't, unless he recasts it.
Let's.
So it lasts an hour, so unless you turned it off.
He moved more than 30 feet away from us, so we lose the benefit of it.
Who is he?
Kit.
She.
She.
Well, she still got an aura, so we haven't gone inside yet.
Yeah.
It's circled on her, centered on her. Like when
Yeah,
we
it
go
doesn't stop.
inside.
No, yeah, when you
Yeah.
get back close to her, like you.
Yeah, for an hour it's gonna be there, centered on
Okay.
her.
Oh wait, yeah. So, as long as you're within 30 feet of me when I cast
Yeah.
it, you've got
You've got it for
the.
the full hour, as long as we're staying
Yeah.
within 30 feet of you.
That's what I thought
Yeah.
as well. But
My
after reading it again,
TV
Yeah,
is
okay.
yelling at me.
Yeah, the best without a trace is always confusing like that.
Yeah.
I think I've had like heard it being ruled like three different ways.
yeah.
Like one time I heard it that basically cast it, and even if you then move 30 feet away from each other, it doesn't matter. The other time it was basically like this, like a radius, like the aura, and the other time it's like you have to be like within the 30 feet initially, and then if you move out, it's gone, like forever. Doesn't matter if you move back in.
I'll just.
I think it's in the end. It's up to Shinny.
Yeah.
Let me
Is it?
double read it. A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from driving on the choose within.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess everyone for an hour, yeah.
So only 2 people can be invisible. Because we can't upcast
I assume you
invisibility
left
yet.
Matteo behind.
Oh yeah, he's behind, but basically
Yeah.
the place that I sat down with Lion, he's tied
Yeah.
to like tree or something.
And he's safe, yeah.
So only 2 people can be invisible. Because we can't upcast it.
True.
Kit is
Second level, yeah.
stealthing. Darren is staying behind to guard.
I need the help because I have the armor to aim it out anyways.
Yeah, so Andy, you'll get invisibility, and
Hmm.
I can turn into a spider and crawl, or other non-spider creature and crawl into someone's pocket.
Well,
Okay,
if-
but can you act on a turn after turning back, or do you have to turn back then act?
Let me check to be double sure. Oh, we see.
Mm-hmm.
What is it again?
Unless you're a moon druid, it's an action.
To turn back.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you'll waste your surprise.
No, you can revert back to your normal form earlier by using a bonus action.
Oh, okay.
Action is to get in, Moon Druid is a bonus action, and I can get out by using a bonus action.
Okay.
Still, you can't use a held action, right?
Oh, you can.
No, because I
in-
cannot hold a bonus action. I have to wait
Yeah.
on my turn.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess you can do it if you want it like that. But what I would have planned is we all get in there, surprise, held action, and then poof, first attack.
Yeah, but only 2 people can be invisible, so 2 people plus Kit can guarantee the
Yeah, I
rest
mean-
of us have to stealth and be unseen.
How
Yeah.
many invisibility things other than spells do we have?
Well, we got potions and stuff, but we don't need them because Kit could see the ogre from outside the cave.
Mhm.
So we just need to get close enough, and we've got pass without trace. So stealth is probably going to be pretty good
Mm-hmm.
on approach. The likelihood of them seeing us is extremely low.
Okay.
And
Well,
even
I
if they
mean,
do,
kids-
they're not going to get
Has already cast it, so like it's not being reapplied.
correct.
Right.
Yeah.
So Andy doesn't have it
Yes,
because she wasn't there.
but she's
and,
invisible.
and Narcillian doesn't have it.
For
Yeah,
the
he's
duration,
invisible.
each creature. What I would.
But Kit is
interpret
reapplying
is-
it now, right? She
But
she
can't,
just
it would be a
recasted it.
recast.
No. So is it at the start you have to assign
have to
creatures,
be
or for the
within-
duration each creature you have to choose?
When I cast the spell, I need to
Choose, yeah.
designate creatures that
Okay.
get the benefit.
Okay. So you would have not assigned me or Lion.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But Darren can make you 2 invisible.
Yeah, I mean the other thing is it's
Probably.
innate spell casting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how that works for.
But it's like, no, you're using your key points to cast it. But like if you're recasting it, you have to use another 2 key points.
Ah, yeah.
Did you deduct 2 key points? I hope you did. Like, oops, I didn't want to move you.
Matt just went into the void.
This is gonna be. Yeah. Fuck.
Andy
um,
and Lion get well, Lion's going to do spider, so Andy and Alagos get invisibility.
I'm gonna turn to Alana and ask her. I've seen you do something similar, like the guidance that I can use. Can you give that on me? I can't use it with the invisibility. I need all the help I can get.
I can't use guidance either because it's concentration and so is invisibility.
Fuck. Okay. My bad. I forgot that.
Yeah, so this is what you need to click, Matt, before you cast your spell. And you don't have enough key points to do this one more time because it consumes 2 key points. So whatever you cast with passive auto trace, that's it. You guys have to make the best of it.
Yeah.
Honestly, it's fine because Alagos and I are both max range casters anyway. We can be standing very far outside the cave and still get a hit in.
All right.
So, Lion, I think your range is generally a bit shorter than ours, more like 60 feet for most of your stuff.
Yeah.
Mine's for
And
60 as
Andy,
well. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
60
60
or
and
30.
So,
Kit, how far inside were they in the cave? Like at the very back? How large? How lengthwise is it? If you
they
could
were,
guess.
They were kind of spread out.
Mhm.
but the ogre,
Maybe 30 feet from the cave entrance.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Pretty
doable.
good, Matt.
yeah,
I didn't even measure it when I was up there. That's just
that's just remembering.
Right. That works.
I think Andy and Lion get it because you need to be the closest. Alagos and I can be backing up a bit further and still get decent range.
Mhm.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
Darren-
Then I can. Then I don't have to waste my time on the
that-
bug form.
That should be like, you need to get away, because do we know, like, these are
Do we know what?
orcs?
Yes.
Do we know about orcs, as in they're fast
Yes.
runners? They tend to out and run things and run them down.
They have a normal humanoid moving speed.
Kit, did you see any weaponry on them? Like, so we know if they have any long-ranged ones?
Don't believe it. The orcs didn't look, clothed well or armed at all.
Okay, and the ogre?
I would be surprised if the ogre was unarmed.
Yeah, but there's a difference between a club and I don't know.
Well, it's a 10-foot ogre. He's going to be wielding
spear?
a 7-foot club, probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if he wants to throw it at you, he's going to throw it at you.
True.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I did see a campfire in there, so if we've got a way to extinguish that, that might help.
We do, but I can't whilst concentrating on invisibility. Without.
Yeah, and then I also wouldn't see anything inside then.
Yeah.
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 Was the ogre on the right or the left side, or is it just straight ahead?
Straight ahead.
Okay.
So we all focus on the ogre, yeah? That was a plan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Algos, if you can ray of frost him, not ray of frost, freezing ray him to reduce his movement speed.
He will not.
Alana will.
So is Darren gonna cast invisibility? Yes or no? Because I need
Darren's
to.
casting invisibility
On whom?
online.
And?
I cast it on Andy. He can't and anybody because he can't upcast it.
Okay.
If the orcs are also coming running and the ogres as well, I can do something that will slow them down and will hurt them if they move. Spikes growing out of the ground, but that would hurt Kit and Andy as well if they try to come close.
Yeah.
I think long range. Kit, do you have long range weaponry?
Got short
I think it would be
bow.
best if we let the ogre come to us.
Yeah, we need to make the ogre use his movement to come to us or flee further into the cave, either or. But we need to all hit him hard on the first.
The cave
Attack.
didn't look like it really went anywhere. I'm not sure we'd be able to.
Yeah, I think a line that is a good idea with just on the spikes on the floor, whatever that is, to as well.
Well, don't worry,
And
don't worry about the orcs. I can put them to sleep, probably.
Kit, do you have long range? I just asking. Do you have long range weaponry?
I should do. Yeah.
Yes,
I've
you
got a
should know
short
that
bow.
she has a short bow. Like you've seen her shoot it
Okay,
tons of times.
thank you. Thank you. Just wanted to check. So yeah, we let the ogre come to us.
Good thing is there is a bit of a jump to get to the cave.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
attacking
All
from
the-
range.
All the better to let it come to us.
I'm sure that the ogre's not gonna try to throw something at us, right?
We don't,
Yeah.
so we
If
don't
possible-
stand on top of each other.
Yeah, if possible, duck behind cover while after
You will
attacking,
hear
and then
birds
just
out at this point, and Darren giving you a motion of like, move on.
Yeah,
yeah.
we need to move.
Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. Okay.
Nothing to it but to do.
Correct.
Yeah.
Still,
Invisibility people.
Narcillian gets to roll with advantage.
So we've still got the +10 from the pass without a trace from earlier.
Yes.
Yes.
Still using somebody else's dice.
I think it might be because it's.
I'm also what? I'm also using the red dice. What the fuck?
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know where mine went, but alright.
Oh, rank shit.
I think I will stop using this for now because it's bugging out.
Yeah.
Do you remember
I don't know
what
where
you
the
rolled?
fuck mine went.
Re-roll it.
Mine didn't.
Just roll it.
Mine
manual.
didn't show. Okay, let me still.
Did you roll with advantage? Yes, you did. Oh
No,
my God.
I have-
No, I mean line.
I rolled with advantage. I just rolled a 4 and a 6.
Woof. Okay.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, awesome.
Okay.
Well, group DC 17.
Yay.
Yeah.
Alright. And get a move on. Sneak up, people.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Don't roll initiative yet. That was just preemptively.
So Andy's not invisible?
Andy is invisible,
Okay.
Mark yourself as invisible.
but I had. Oh.
And then you should have rolled with advantage.
No, I have disadvantage because of my armor.
Okay, so you roll normal.
Okay.
Yep.
Right click on the effects, and then you have invisibility.
There it
Yeah.
is.
She's gone.
See everyone moving up, so...
You
I
have to
was
go back
wondering-
one more and pick up the height.
I was wondering where Lion was.
We're just climbing up this wall, everyone?
Yep.
Guess so.
It's roots and stuff. I assume it's easy enough to climb.
Yeah.
Okay.
Step
Oh, yeah,
back
like-
and then forward.
Oh, I need to... Wait, no, I need to get my height up.
Yes, but it should have done it by you moving with the arrow keys to the right.
Okay.
No, but like I said,
No.
no, just do the arrow key to the
Yeah.
right one more time.
I am doing the arrow key, and I'm still blocked.
Okay, well, I'll put you
Thank you.
manually there.
Thank you.
So, let me double check. You guys, oh for fuck's sake, I hate, like, I need to add an add-on that doesn't do this. This is really annoying. Because I don't want to freaking, so, perception, passive perception is on the over is an 8.
Lucky for us.
And the orc, again, not moving. Oh my god, wait. I'm just gonna open it on the freaking thing. Orc. Passive perception 10 on the. So nobody's noticing you. It's like. For now, you're fine, it seems. So is this. Let me know if you when you're in place and you're happy.
In place.
In place.
In place.
Well, roll initiative. So this is your surprise round.
Damn. That's always beats me.
Combat. Okay. So basically, this is your surprise round. Go with it. Have fun. Let loose.
On Algos.
It wants me to pick more than one target. I guess I'll just cast it from my sheet. Oh, sorry. He's casting from stealth, so do you get advantage for that?
Yes.
You do. don't you?
And it's also a surprise. So
And I assume all 3 rays get advantage
Yes,
because
'cause
it's all at
surprise.
the same time. So that first attack, does that hit anyway? 13? If not, I get a second
You can
roll
also
for advantage.
manually target and then click, right? So it actually.
did.
No, you didn't mark him at all.
I did. He just disappeared off the map again. Now he's targeted.
Yeah.
Okay.
His AC is 11.
Okay, so this is the second advantage roll. So missed
Yeah,
it.
okay.
So the first one hits, which does 2 points of freezing damage, and then he gets to attack. The second ray hits 7, and the third ray, no crits, but 3 hits. So it's 7, 11 points of freezing damage.
They are applied individually, not total.
Okay. 2, 7, 2,
Yeah, I applied them all.
and his movement's reduced.
So you see, like, the 3 frost rays impacting the wobble fat of the ogre and kind of like freezing over him, and he goes like, and he looks very surprised.
Good job. And he's not going to move. He's going to stay there. Alana is going to. Cast magic missile. And I'm not sure if you guys have seen her do this before, but she basically draws on a little bit more of the weave to cast it at a higher level. And 4 magical darts shoot out this time, slamming into the ogre.
You know those slow-mo videos where like something impacts something else and it kind of wobbles? That's what it looks like.
Lovely. And she's going to take a step back and down.
I hate that this is like adding it up instead of like being individual darts.
Yeah. You can see the individual darts.
Yeah, but like, so it's 12 total, yeah?
It's 12 total.
Okay.
And that's the end of her turn. Now it's Kit's turn.
Kid.
Sweet. Advantage, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Unidentified short.
Yeah, that needs to be identified.
2d6.
No.
The shot's so powerful, Kit launches herself back.
She got shot into the back of the...
Kid. There, it's identified.
So, thunk, 12 points of piercing damage.
Yep. He hasn't even gotten up and he already looks like he's hurting.
Too right.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't think I have a...
You don't have
Oh,
offhand, like
Nah.
ranged.
but I shall choose the Cunning Action Hide.
Yeah. You gotta step one step to the side, mind you. Like here.
into the bushes.
Or into the bushes, yeah.
Yeah.
And I shall
Roll.
roll stealth.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you're fine.
So a 37 on that.
Yeah.
God damn. Oh yeah, and I have to end my turn.
Yeah.
Apologies.
They don't do anything. Darren doesn't do anything. Andy.
Okay. There's the familiar to Lion sharp whistle as she casts Shatter. Whoop.
Ooh, the campfire's gonna go kablooey.
Straight in the middle. So, both the ogre and that one orc have to do a con save.
Ooh.
That was almost a nat one. Gog succeeds.
So if he succeeds, it's half, right?
4
Yeah,
damage.
succeeds it's half, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. And with my bonus action, I'm gonna give a bardic inspiration to. Well, I can't. Shit, wait.
Can't give it to Lion. Can't see.
Yeah.
And you need to break your invisibility because you've attacked.
Who can hear you? He can hear me.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm giving it to Lion since he can hear me.
Also, your invisibility is gone, by the way.
Yep, let me. Yep,
Plop.
there we go. Alright, so Lion, you got a D6. 2
Okay.
attacks or 2 damages if you want.
Malok.
Yeah, this is an overwhelmed orc colony. Do they get to move surprise round?
No.
Okay.
I was just waiting for Lalo to do anything.
No, he ended his turn a while ago.
Brazilian.
Lion's turn.
Okay. I'll move a little bit to get a better view of what's going on there. I'm going on with the original plan. I'm going to cast spells. Spike growth. Yeah. And that would break invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Where's effects? Invisible, not anymore.
Oh, there you are.
So the lion appears and he's like with the hand planted down in the ground as he has done before with the entangle spell that you guys have seen. And as with the entangle spell, vines start popping out of the ground, although in a much larger area, and the vines themselves come out of the ground and they immediately grow multiple spikes and thorns, and they look very nasty. And he's going to move out of boulder throw sight. Yeah, one more, 35 feet.
He's not gonna. He's going down real quick.
Yeah, just, ranged attacks and everything.
Gog's turn to react and go roar.
Yeah, no, he's not even getting up yet. So, Algos.
So just normal attack now.
Yes.
He's going to Ray of Frost him in the face. For 3 points of damage, and then book it out of there. Because we said about forcing him to come to us. So, and then Alana is going to move up. He looks badly injured, but still not that badly injured, right?
It's badly injured.
Okay.
That's not badly injured.
It's not near death.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She's going to point out her finger and utter an eldritch incantation.
Oh.
And a crackling thin purple bolt streaks out from her fingertip and slams into the ogre's face as well.
He's near death now.
And she's going to encourage Kit and say,
I'm
finish
at this point imagining the fat vampire from Blade, the movie.
Fair. And Alana's just going to move. She's going to stay where she is, actually.
Finish him off.
There we go. Do that. Attack. Advantage.
Oh.
Is that's
Woof.
a nat 20?
Nat 20.
That's
Yeah.
critical damage, Matt.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
from
2d6.
stealth. So 46, actually. Yeah, it doubled it.
And you also get.
31.
Did you roll your?
Fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
46. Yeah.
Rogues are broken.
Rogues are broken.
Mm.
He's dead. How do you want to do this, Matt?
Oh, arrow straight for the eye.
Yeah.
Lovely. Target practice.
Just aim straight for it. Pull back as hard as I can on the bow. Get as much power behind it as possible, and then just let loose.
Okay. Anything else? Bonus die?
And then cunning action hide.
Stay in the bushes.
I nearly rolled that with my strength modifier there.
That would have been not great.
Mm-hmm.
Well, sweet. And then
And your turn.
enter.
This one will cower even more. And it's very poorly trying to hide.
It's a shame we don't
Darren.
have like a heal character who could do like the. Remember the scene from Warriors come out to play?
Yeah. Warriors! Come out to play!
Yeah. What? I just turned to us. What are we doing now? Are we?
I don't know. What are you doing? It's your turn.
Yeah. I asked. Yeah. What do you do now? And I just take a step forward to see if he's dead. I'm not gonna jump that distance to do shit, so I'm just gonna rejoin the others and take a dodge action. That's it.
La la.
Larlock is just staying next to Alana for now. Seeing if any of these others are aggressive or not.
Orc. Commoner. She is cowering because she's trapped by spiky spikes, and there's a very badly gurgling, dying ogre, dead ogre, and the people who killed him. So she is cowering in fear.
Lion will move back up. Seeing that they're not really doing anything, he just looks towards the rest and he is going to prepare his action to drop. Oh, dropping the spell, dropping concentration is a free action, so cannot hold that. He is going to hold the spell for now and take the dodge action as well.
Okay.
How do I... Where's my dodge action? It's
If
not
you
in
put
my-
the combat HUD and it's on the very left below dodge.
Oh yeah,
Well, at this point, I'm gonna end the combat because the orcs ain't gonna do anything.
Okay.
And yes.
And any of us speak Orcish?
Nope.
Nope.
I can cast comprehend languages if given plenty of time. As in tomorrow.
I'm gonna shout over. Can any of you speak common?
What about Goblin?
I highly doubt that.
They might.
Lion's gonna drop the spell now, so it's not
Um,
thorny anymore.
You will hear very hesitant, muffled, not from the one that's cowering, like right in front of you, but like the further one into the cave. Yes.
Yeah, good.
Did you kill the people whose heads are on spikes?
No.
Inside check.
With disadvantage because you can't see her, you got one word.
Yeah. Shit.
You
Yeah,
don't
was it
know.
like a no or was it a no?
I swear, no.
That would take an insight check.
That would
I
take an
imagine.
insight check,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mickey, you can also make one.
Oh yeah, I forget I have that.
Doing a
Yeah,
basic
yeah.
voice, I will try, but
Don't forget disadvantage.
Disadvantage because again, it's one word and you guys can see her.
Yeah, I will roll
Ooh.
again.
21 with disadvantage.
That's
Yeah,
huge.
It
Roll-
sound-
roll that.
she sounds scared, not lying.
yeah, Lion will just look at the others now. She's just scared, and I'm not sure if she did, but
Are there
right
any,
now we cannot really convey that. I also just heard her voice.
Lana's just going to shout out, are there any more of you coming back?
No. Killed. All of them. Dead.
That explains the heads on the pikes.
Well, let's go find out. And Kit will jump over.
Into the
No,
brambles.
he dropped it.
Okay, he dropped
He
it.
dropped it.
Sorry. When basically Lion came walking back, he immediately dropped it before, basically at the same time Andy was shouting out.
Yeah, okay.
Oh. But,
What?
well, I imagine that the smell inside the cave is not exactly pleasant given
No,
Yeah,
you
see
can
the
see the
flies.
flies? Yeah.
It's anything but
Ugh.
pleasant.
I'm just keeping an eye on that the orc that I can see now that my sister's over there.
I was going to tell the orc to sit down and face the wall.
Yeah. She will sit, like, where?
Yeah, where she's sitting. Just turn around, face the wall, sit down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will
She
shout to the other you in the you that we can't see in the corner. Join your other orc. Wait, facing the wall.
She will very slowly.
Oh, this one's dead. Okay.
Yeah, I hate it.
Someone got shattered.
Someone got shot.
Yep.
So,
Are you going across now?
who or what killed the big turtle and his friends?
Like, the one kind of hesitates and kind of like wants to look over her shoulder, stops herself. It's like, oh,
God damn it.
oh, the other and the big gog.
Kit will
Gog.
point between the ogre and the dead ogre. These two?
No, she not kill anyone. We not kill anyone. We cook and clean and hide.
So one of the heads on a spear outside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you shouting this across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Andy going across?
I can't jump that, so no.
That's alright.
And I don't know if it's climbable. Is it climbable?
Yeah, it's 5 foot down and then 5 foot up.
You don't
Yeah.
want to come in here, trust me. You see Kit's even got like her
Yeah.
cloak like around her nose a little bit.
Ilana can't jump
Yeah, no,
that either.
I'm gonna climb down and I'm gonna climb up.
Anyone with a strength score of 10 can jump it.
Well, I mean,
That's-
to be fair, that's a very good point. What was the rope, the bard spell that has like the bad gas cloud?
Oh,
Stinking cloud.
Stinking
yeah,
cloud,
stinking cloud.
Stinking cloud. Just neat.
I personally prefer the Scottish version, Humming Cloud.
Yeah. Each creature, blah blah. Constitution saving throw.
or double over retching.
Yeah, this is really intense. I would say a DC 15 when you go into the cave. DC 15 con save, please. Kit and Andy.
Ooh.
No. That's a no for me. So I'm
Yeah,
throwing up.
I
Throwing up.
think Andy needs to like. Oh no, Kit is fine. Yeah, Andy is like. Bleh.
Yeah, I'll just throw into the ravine behind me.
Yeah, you can
And
basically,
is it just throwing up, or can I still move?
You don't get to take an action
Yeah, I
or
mean,
movement.
Okay. Thinking
You
cloud. Let me
lo-
look
you
at
lose
it.
your round basically. To put it into character perspective, you're smelling the leftovers of your friends.
Yeah.
Oh,
and who
So-
knows who else?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what else?
So
and,
these-
and orcs have been eaten probably. So
these two orcs that are still alive, do they look like all they do is cook and clean and like
Yeah,
they don't
they're
look like
basically barely dressed, right? They also look like they have been enduring beatings. They even have like scars and like lash marks from like beatings. They also,
see,
for
I
orcs,
see.
look actually malnourished.
Okay.
do we think Pucks need some cooks?
Leave that up for you to decide. And Kit will make her way further inside. Let's see. Let's retrieve a couple of arrows from big guy over here.
You generally retrieve half, usually.
Yes. So I hit him with 2.
So you get one back.
If Andy starts moving back down, Lion will.
No, I'm not moving. I'm to the rest, and I'll just over my shoulder before I start moving over my shoulder to the orcs. The people that you killed on the spike, that are on the spikes, not the orcs. Did you? The belongings. Where are they?
She will point behind her to where the chests are in the cave.
Kit, can you get them?
Yeah.
I would.
Yeah.
I would like to bury it with them,
Let's see.
and then I move back.
I will come back for my prize later.
And Lion will help Andy back up the.
Alana's gonna call out to Darren.
Can you see the chest? No, I can't, huh?
I can see it.
Okay. No, I mean, no, the icon. Wait.
Yeah, I've double clicked on it. I see
Okay. Yeah. Okay, cool.
all the stuff. Yeah. Let's see,
Yeah, it's
how
a lot of
heavy
stuff.
is this?
Yeah, it's very heavy.
Let's see, what was my push drag lift capacity?
Probably not too bad.
I've got a
Yeah, you're
strength of
strong.
12. I think Lion was yours.
Push, drag, lift. I think this is. I also have a 12. Let me see.
If you come over here, I can help that. Just real quick.
You can push, drag, or lift the weight and bounce up to twice your carrying capacity, or 30 times your strength score.
30 times my strength scores.
If you need more, I can. You can get something from me.
Yeah, so I can do 360 pounds. Yeah. All right. Do a quick little. Yeah, Kit will drag the
And
chest.
I also want to point out, it's actually available across 2 chests. I just put it for easiness sake into
Yeah.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, Kit will drag one of the chests back over to the entrance and then go back and get the other one.
But basically, you guys can see it in the journal. On the Sword Mountains, you have Wyvern Tor loot.
Now, let's see.
It's gonna be hilarious. But
Kit, also there is a giant turtle shell in the pile here.
Oh, that's
Empty
morbid.
turtle shell.
It's,
I feel so bad about this.
yeah. Yeah, we will just bring the chest over and then
that's a nope.
Kit's gonna claim a bit of a
Blech.
prize.
Can you take a hand from the ogre, Kit?
A hand
A hand.
on it. It's time. We'll use the offhand dagger, the slightly worse one, and just basically just saw away at the wrist and lop a hand off.
Lovely. Because we need some proof that we've dealt with the orcs for Harbin, otherwise he probably won't pay the bounty.
Ah, yeah.
Knowing him.
Yeah. Anyway, Alana, here's a hand, and Kit will underarm throw the hand to Alana.
She sidesteps and watches it career into the gorge below and quite happily climbs back down to retrieve it.
Careful, we've only got one more of those.
Yeah.
Careful, there's 2 loads of vomit down there already.
Yeah. I think I slipped on some. Alright.
Ugh.
I think Kit will proceed to, I imagine quite slowly, hack away the head from the ogre's body.
Well, that's gonna take some digging.
We're
Yeah.
gonna take the hand.
You and Alagos can roll a DC 15 Arcana check.
Okay. $25 for me, and
Find out that this is an evolved turtle.
8 from him.
Yeah, he doesn't remember, but you remember because perfect memory and stuff. Is that Ogre Heart is used for the crafting of the gauntlets of Ogre Strength. You don't know exactly how it's used, but you remember it being a component.
Kit, we need the heart as well.
That would be a survival check it.
Oh, okay.
Can we see if we can just shove the whole body in my bag?
No, you
I'm
can't.
kidding, obviously.
Kid, you still have your bardic. Don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no, it was
No,
was
it was
lion.
used.
Sorry,
It
my
was
bad.
online,
It was
yeah.
lion. My bad.
That's all right. I think now before I do my
Lyle will just look at Elana, it's hard.
It's an arcane component for crafting
Okay.
an item that I suspect Andy will be very interested in.
Okay.
let's see, survival.
Hearing that, I'm gonna give Kit a bardic.
Oh, 1d6, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
18.
18 to remove the heart.
Yeah, you remove it.
Sweet. Kit will not throw this one at Alana,
Yes,
given that there's probably a reason for it to be extracted, and then she'll go back to removing the head.
This might be one of the first things we
The
make
head
for our
will
magical
take you a
workshop.
while.
That's fine. Kit wants to send a message.
She's gonna stick Yoga's head outside.
Exactly.
And he will just quietly sit down and ask, well, everyone who can see here, so the four of Alagos, Lion, and Ilana, what are we doing with the orcs?
I don't think Pox would be overly enamored about their arrival.
Pox doesn't care.
No.
Like, Pox never voiced anything about the orcs. Hobgoblins are the bad ones.
Hobgoblins are the bad
Yeah.
ones. Maybe Pox can put them to use. They won't be servants or slaves. They'll have to earn their keep. But
They cooked them.
under duress. You would too if you were under duress.
What do you think Pox and his friends cooked?
Yeah. Under duress. They probably didn't have a choice. It's probably not their idea of food. They probably prefer gamey stuff like wolf, if I'm honest. At the end of the
We
day,
can also ask them
you could.
what they want.
You could.
If we decide to keep them alive, we should just ask them.
If we release them, they're just going to get bandied up into some other tribe against their will, probably.
Yeah.
They're both female. It's easy enough to recognize that, presumably.
Yeah, the boobs. Yeah.
They're probably concubines forced against their will.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
It's fate worse than death in my hands.
Yeah.
Whether they have much in the way of skills, we can ask them if they have skills. They might well do. We can, and like Lion says, we should ask them what they want. Ultimately, they're not our quarry. Yeah, they don't pose a threat. They're not going to be arming themselves except to defend themselves. I think we should let them go, or offer them a place to work alongside Pox and the Goblin tribe, and do the cooking for them, so they can focus on scouting and being a bit more defensive and chicken rearing.
Yeah, I think so too. But we should give them the choice.
Yeah, I think so. I certainly don't hold any ill will against them. Ultimately, the people responsible for killing the friends are the ogre and the other four heads on a spike already. My guess is the friends of the dragon put up a good fight. They thinned the orcs' numbers enough that the ogre decided to try and take control, and did so. And that's why the other four orcs' heads are on the spikes outside too.
Possibly.
Just a guess. But either way, these two weren't involved. They're just meat. Do you want me to talk to them?
Please.
If you want.
I
They're
understand.
They're gonna
I
have
understand. Logically, yes, but emotionally, I'm not. in a place to do it right now.
I get it, absolutely. They are going to have to come to the edge of the cave though, because that place is broken. I tried to go in there. The only way anyone's getting in there properly that isn't Kit, somehow she's holding her nose, is Alagos with warding wind to get rid of the vapors that are inside that cave. So they're going to have to come to the entrance just so that you know, Andy, they're going to be 10 feet away from you. Yeah.
No.
You okay with that?
I'm with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ilana will call out into the cave and say, Orcs, can you come to the cave entrance, please?
They will do that very slowly and hesitantly. And it's primarily the one that it was talking to you guys
First.
that leads the other one. The other one's kind of looking over here and then looks quickly away.
Do they both
And
look
kinda
sort
like-
of the same age, or is one older than the other?
Roll me an insight check. You can't really tell.
Orcs aren't my thing. You're not in any trouble. You're not in any danger from us. I assume Gog was keeping you here captives?
The leading one nods.
Okay, you've got two choices. You can leave with your freedom and whatever you can scrounge up that we don't take after we go. Or you can return to a town with us where there are some goblins who, like you, were once captives, and we have found a place for them to live. They now raise chickens to eat for food. The goblins will likely be able to find you jobs with no beatings, no harm will come to you there, but you will need to work for your food. So cooking and any other skills that you might possess will be used. But it's your choice.
The other one is kind of like hiding behind her, so roll me a persuasion check, please.
Mm-hmm. Not my best day. Good grief.
Humans don't like orcs. Humans kill orcs.
If we wanted you dead, you'd be dead.
She kind of looks to her right. You kill Burub.
Mistake. Trying to hurt Ogre.
Roll me another persuasion check.
It's gonna be another nat one. Ah, it's so far.
It's not meant to be.
Yeah. Obviously my skill check days are rubbish today.
You will let us go.
After we finish taking what we want from the cave,
You
you're
take
free.
everything, we don't.
Then you're free to go. And she makes a show of stepping aside to say, like, you're free to go down the ravine.
They look
Um,
malnourished, right?
Yes.
Lion will take from his sack, from the wolf meat, he will take, do they have like a bag with them or anything?
No.
No, but
are.
they got 2 hands, so you can give them 2 haunches each.
Mm-hmm.
So 2
So
pounds
that's-
of food
I
is...
want to point out that you're not gonna really do much with that wolf meat, honestly.
Well, we're going to cook it and have it for dinner tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you have so many rations and food with you. I just want to point
That's
out.
fine, the
like,
rations
yeah,
will keep
fine.
the wolf meat won't.
Yeah.
Now, weren't we afraid that the wolves had rabies?
Yes.
Possibly.
Just give them the sack of
Yeah,
wolf meat,
Lion
if I'm
will
honest.
hold. Basically, if they're coming down,
A sack
Lion will.
costs nothing, so we can replace
He
it.
will go down, also like next to Ilana. And when they come down, he's holding out the sack with, and he will just say it's meat,
Wolf meat.
something to keep you fed. Cook it well, cook it good.
And I want to point out as they come down, like despite them being Mummer, she's like easily your height, right? But she will like give it a sniff, like get very close,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of like almost like kind of hunching over, reach out, watching you the entire time. Like you recognize
Yeah.
it from animals who have been abused. You know, they kind of expect to be beaten, and she
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of like quickly grabs it.
Recognizing that actually, before like once she starts to reach out, he will just like slowly move down and places it on ground in front of him.
Yeah, and she
then
will
take
snatch
a
it
step
and
back.
basically usher the other one along, and they will just run.
Lion will look to Ilana. Well, you tried.
Yeah, they chose. They
Mhm.
they had a choice and they chose, so that's fine.
At that point, I take a step over here, like I move over here, and I just gonna survey the area with what I can see for a good place to dig graves.
Do we want to bury them here, or do we want to bury them somewhere else?
I don't know how
Good.
far we can. I don't know about.
I'll look also to use your disc.
Well, there's not much to bury, is what I would think.
Algos
Right.
will very quietly sidle up to Alana and be like, "Do we even know what we have to bury?"
We've got their heads
We need to take down their heads.
and the shell. Somebody said something about a turtle shell inside. That's about it, I think. I think the only stuff that's going to be recognisable, the halfling was a cleric, wasn't she, Andy?
Yeah,
And it doesn't
So-
really know.
I know she could heal.
Okay. She may have had a holy symbol in that case.
I asked Kid to get their belongings so we
Yeah.
can. If they had armor, if they had knickknacks,
Well,
that's
yeah.
going with them.
If it hasn't been ripped apart and ruined in the meantime, yeah.
Also, I feel bad about the other orc.
You
Can
didn't know at the end of the
Hmm.
day. We knew that one was cowering. We couldn't really see. I didn't even know that one was there until you hit it.
I just saw its shoulder,
Yeah.
her shoulder.
At the end of the day, the other two
I-
lived. They're free. Their abuse has stopped, at least.
I would still like to bury her.
We can bury them.
It is my mistake, and I will take accountability for it.
Well, the burying part will be quite easy, unless you want it to be hard.
No,
Because
I'll
don't-
take care.
We don't have
I'll take care of the
shovels.
grave. I have a shovel with me.
Oh, okay.
I always have my shovel with me.
Okay.
There's also a shovel in the chest. Just saying.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't know that.
Okay, so is anyone investigating the entire cave? And I mean, not just the chest, but like the pile of arms, legs.
Ilana tried and got overwhelmed by the stench at the entrance
Yeah.
of the cave, so forget
Yeah.
it. Alagos
I'm-
does
I'm-
have warding wind. He could quite easily walk through the entire cave and
Yeah, I mean,
disperse the
Yeah.
fear or the odors, I should say, not horrors.
Yeah, I'm gonna just look for a good plot for 5 graves.
Yeah.
Nobody's going anywhere alone, so Lana will go.
Yeah.
with
No, I'm
Andy.
staying over here, but I'm just
Okay.
looking at the earth here on the plateau, and yeah.
So, there is a burnt body that has been roasted next to the fireplace, which is unrecognizable what that is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Does it have a
There's-
head on it or no?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, so it's one of them.
Well, it's somebody.
It's somebody, yeah.
It could be them, yeah.
It's a person at the end.
Yeah, there's
So-
various body parts, whatever, guts, in various stages of decay in the corner.
Mhm.
There is a child-sized body without a head, with no skin on that pile.
That'll probably be the halfling.
Yeah, that's Shari.
Bring that out and bury that.
Sorry, Shari.
Sorry, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, basically the abridged version is we're going to bring out anything that looks remotely human. And
Humanoid, yeah.
Human, because we don't want orcs. Apart from the one dead orc.
Yeah, maybe the only,
Well,
like, you find a leg and an arm that is kind of recognizable orcish.
Yeah.
And like I said, the turtle shell, which has been cleaned, it's like pristine clean, has
Lovely.
been boiled off.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, humanoid because Mosahelda is a dwarf. Was a
Yeah.
dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to arrange them so that anything that is the friends of the dragon or the orc that Andy killed, we're going to put next to Andy for her to bury. Anything else that's remotely human, Alana will use mold earth to dig up graves slightly further away.
Alagos, once like you're out of the cave, he will put his blanket on top of that, so it's not like exposed the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
And he will also help you with mold earth.
Yeah, and we're just going to bury the rest of the bodies outside the cave.
And he has like a very like grim expression on his face the entire time.
And the rest of the ogre we're going to leave to be eaten by whatever finds it. The heart is the only thing Alana wants because she can,
Yeah, you got that.
using the workshop, she'll explain it to Kit. Using the workshop that we've got under construction, we can create a powerful item that Andy can use that will basically give her the strength of an ogre.
I assume Kit was able to remove the head.
Shin.
Yeah,
Kit,
yeah,
head.
yeah. It just took a while. I did
Just took a
say
while,
that.
yeah.
I've already
Ah,
confirmed.
right.
Yes. Because it's a huge head, and you have a tiny dagger. You're just
Yeah.
sawing away at it for a very long time.
Yeah, with the speed that Andy's gonna be shoveling, we're gonna stay the night around here.
You know,
Yeah.
Ryan will help with shoveling with Andy with one of the shovel.
Yeah, I
that
would
was
say
in
like
the
all
chest.
of this takes you like good 3
Like
hours.
and
Yeah.
hours, and we're going to be
Yeah.
here for nightfall. I recommend we camp. If Alagos can do his warding wind through the cave, can that disperse all of the odors?
You have other caves there.
that we can stay.
Yeah.
in?
Yes.
Okay, we'll find an unoccupied cave in that case to set up camp and stuff. But yeah, Alagos is going to wait for Kit to be done with cave, and then going to go through with warding wind to also investigate to make
Yeah.
sure Kit didn't miss anything. And other than that, I think time skip to being in a camp, basically.
Mhm.
But I am just going to cast Warding Wind from Alagos, so he went through the cave. Cave
Nope.
campsite.
Oh, it's just like Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep.
My dinner is ready. I will be right back.
All good.
What did we find among the belongings? I'm
Some
looking
debate.
specifically to a sign of a deity for or something like that to
You
include during the
don't.
funeral rites.
You have literally the loot sheet in the
Um,
journal entry
Oh.
on Sword Mountains, Wyvern Tor loot.
Did not know. Okay. So,
There's nothing looking like a holy
yeah.
symbol of any kind. She probably wasn't that kind of healer.
Mhm.
Maybe she was more like you.
Could be.
Or it has been thrown away.
Yeah, or it's been crushed or eaten.
Yeah. I'm gonna. I forgot the name, but the halfling, god of death. That what was his name again? I'm gonna use additional to Argma, include him, in the funeral rites.
Uro Gallon.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna, yeah. But that's the next morning.
Yeah. So just
Yeah.
in case you want to know a bit more, it's not just like you don't just bury halflings, right?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I'm
Welcome
gonna
back.
do my best. Welcome back. I'm gonna do my best to. Well, we don't have stone outside of mold earth. I'm gonna ask the other two, like the
Well,
Alagos and
it's just
Elano. And
dirt. Unfortunately, it won't be stone.
does anyone? Nothing stone from any of you?
But we can mold
Okay.
the earth, and any stones left behind will obviously be picker-upable. You can make some kind of cairn out of that if you want.
Yeah.
Also, Lana, roll me history of advantage.
20.
Yeah. So you would recognize two items from the chest.
Mm-hmm.
You would recognize the crystal that was hanging around the halfling's neck,
Mm-hmm.
which was like a rough cut quartz,
More likely a spell focus. Of some kind.
and an oversized dagger, which you first assumed was actually a short sword
Mm-hmm.
because it's that size, but then you recognize it because it was on the belt of the turtle, and it was kind of like
Mm-hmm.
you kind of recognize it as the turtle's dagger, and that's the only two items because the rest is like, oh no, and the mole.
The mole was
The mole is
dwarves.
dwarven make, has runes on it. That would also be recognizable as the dwarven.
And the elf
weapon.
had a rapier, I think.
Yeah, that wouldn't be.
Mhm.
Oh no, he was fancy enough to have had a fancy
He had a
rapier. Yeah.
So we do recognize those.
Yes.
Alana will point that out and set those items aside for Andy as well. With the
Mhm.
rapier being the elves, the mole.
And not the mole, the battle axe. I'm sorry,
The battle axe.
The battle axe.
Yeah.
The mole
The
could
mole
be
was the
assumed.
turtles.
Could be. Yeah. It was a very plain mole.
Mhm.
Kind of looks the same.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there's anything.
I don't have a dagger with me, and I can't woodcarve,
I've
but
got a dagger.
we can't.
You can borrow a
Yeah.
dagger from me.
And
The
the
roughness way
shield and the
possible.
chainmail would have been also recognizable as dwarven.
Yeah. And, if any of you can help me, and I do a minor illusion of the symbol of the Black Hound, some way to.
I
The
could
carpenter's
give
over
that
there, so
try.
he's your
Yeah.
best bet. Yeah.
Some way, if you could, just roughly.
It's I'm not that good in carving small things, but I will.
Does it need to be
Okay.
carved? Can you paint it in?
I don't have my painter's tools.
Oh.
I just have ink with me.
Well,
Just an idea.
Thank you
This-
for the idea, but I don't have it.
Yeah, carve away, I
Mhm.
guess.
I'm just gonna sit right next to Lion and giving him showing him how it would look.
Yeah.
Being there
yeah,
to
he's
help.
like constantly every time she's casting like minor illusion, he's just gonna take another look, compare it, carve a little bit, compare it.
Yeah, and giving him guidance as well during that.
Sleight of hand. Excellent.
Should have had
Alright.
Kit do it with her claws.
Could have summoned dog to burn it into the wood. Too late.
Too late.
It's fine. Could even burn it into the wood, but
Ugh.
It looks like a four-legged something.
does Kit see this?
Yes.
Because they spend time doing it, so
Kit will reach into her backpack and produce a little halfling dagger and hold it out to Lion. This is an early birthday present, but I feel like this will be incredibly handy for now.
oh, thank you, Kit.
Try whittling with that.
Yeah, I will give it a go. Thank you. I will receive it from Kit.
We could just with an arm's length, I'll just press a little smooch to the top of her head.
And I guess I will try again.
Mm-hmm. You don't even have to roll.
you don't
You
even have
just
to
do it.
roll.
Wow.
Once
very
per
cool.
day.
Once
Yeah.
per day, you can whittle a small piece of wood. That's quite cool.
That's
Yep.
super cool.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
I'm really surprised by the difference between the two.
Yeah.
Lion will hold up the new carving and will give that back over to Andy.
Thank you.
And he will, with the blade in his hand, will just give another nod to. Actually, no, he will go over to Kit and get on his knees and hug her.
Oh,
Thank you, Kit. This is really lovely.
Purr.
In the background, Alana's going to begin casting Detect Magic as a ritual. Just to see if anything amongst the stuff they recovered was enchanted or not.
No.
Didn't think so. So, spend the rest of the evening burying the dwarf, the elf, or what's left of them.
I also want to point out that the inside the chest is smelling really strongly of perfume. There was
it's spilled.
there
basically.
was one that was shattered.
Right.
Yeah. I'm gonna spend whatever time I takes to the grave. Do all that stuff, and then for the rest of the evening till it's sleep time, I'm just gonna sit and pray to Ogma and to Urogalan. Just pray.
And Alana's going to sit up and start keeping watch.
Anyone keeping watch with you?
Alagos, after he's done his 4 rounds.
Yeah.
So if people can do, Darren can do the first 2.
Yeah.
If somebody wants to take the
Lion
second
will do
watch.
the second. Yeah, Lion will do the second too.
And then Alagos can keep her company
Yeah.
for the rest of the night because he'll have done his first.
Okay.
And she'll have conversations with Darren and Alagos about the Thean Wizard and how he was able to maintain so many undead.
I will talk that through with you later.
Outside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Otherwise, camp, rest, wake up.
Any RP with...
Lion would also ask Hilan basically how she's holding up, and finally also ask about Dadrin, but I'm not sure if we want to do this now or can also be in RP. Up to you.
The bullet point responses are she's fine. Seems like this has affected everyone else a bit more. She didn't really get to know the Friends of the Dragon in any way, shape or form. She didn't really speak to them much, so it's a shame what's happened. And it's a highlight and a warning to us of the perils of the work that we do. We need to make sure we're always prepared.
It is. Same could have happened to us.
Could well have done. But didn't at the end of the day. So of that, she is thankful. And nobody got injured this time either, so she's thankful for that too. No javelins, no giant mosquitoes to the chest.
No.
So,
We had a good plan, and this time it worked out.
yeah, quick, efficient. I think that's kind of how we have to be in the future. And we need to be changeable too. When plans stop working, we need to abandon them and switch to something that will work. Which, by the looks of it, didn't happen here for the Friends.
Yeah. Looks like they were up against a bunch more, and
I expect they didn't expect an ogre. Even we weren't expecting an ogre, so there's that. Luckily for us, we knew what we were coming up against, so we got the jump. Maybe it was the other way around last time. Maybe the orcs got the jump on the Friends.
Possibly.
We will never know. But yeah, otherwise, everything fine with me. Everything okay with you?
Yeah.
Bit of a somber day to have 2 days before your birthday, but
I honestly, like I said before, I expect to do more with that once we get back. This is not a place and time to. Well, I guess in one way, but the other hand, life does go on.
yeah.
And it's good to stand still and look back at them, but in the end, it's the way things go. It's a dangerous thing that we're doing, that they were doing, they knew it.
Yeah.
So it's harsh, but I guess then the celebration might even actually be good. Something to counter,
Yeah.
something to offset.
A reminder that we do have something to celebrate each time we return home safe.
Exactly. Celebrate friends and family, I guess.
Yep. We need to make sure that they remain safe as well. So, I suggest we camp here for tonight and then begin heading back as quickly as we can. We don't want to be away from town for too long, I don't think. Especially with that Thean wizard around.
Yeah, don't feel good leaving him there. But
Well, in theory, we have to go past him again.
Yeah, we can at least see what he's doing now with those undead there, and I don't feel good about leaving him. It's not part of this place.
No.
The undead are not part of this place.
He's obviously at an enemy's ruin for a reason, which is unsettling at first. The fact he has so many undead around him is also unsettling, which I don't know. I'm going to have conversations with Darren and Alangos later about that, see if we can kind of figure out just how strong you'd have to be, but also I can only imagine that it takes effort to maintain them. Or at least to keep them under control. So he's divesting some of his power into maintaining them at least. But Darren will know more. I'll speak to him later.
I'll leave it up. Well, if you guys have any, if I can make any suggestions, let me know. I honestly wouldn't know that well how to approach it, except for what we already talked about, with maybe trying to trap him in a place where he cannot cast his spells, if I can keep him silent. Outside of that,
yeah, for the most
how
part.
how many zombies or how many spells he can still do, I would just be guessing. I'll leave that up to you two.
Until we can see what he does, I think we'll all be guessing, but we can have an educated guess. So. But yeah. Anyway, get some sleep.
Yeah. I will. It's at least a couple of surprises. This travel.
Yeah, there's at least one more to go.
Let's hope it's another good surprise.
We'll see.
Alright. Good night.
Good night.
And I think we're calling the session there.
Do we get to click long rest first?
Yeah, you can all click long rest.
Yay! That means we didn't get interrupted.
Oh fuck! That was a heavy session.
Yerp.
I want to now tell you guys, OC, that it was really close. They tried to run, they couldn't. They stayed back to fight.
Well, if you want to spill the beans, you need to spill the beans properly by pointing out that the halfling died in the first round of combat.
Yeah.
She went down to the first attack from a javelin or a cross. I think it was a javelin.
No, it wasn't the first
Javelin.
attack. It was but it was during the first few rounds. Yeah.
But basically, they critically hit, I think, and it went straight through her hit points.
Yeah,
and she was just down immediately.
So it was an ambush from the orcs on the...
No, they actually thought they were getting the jump on the orcs, and they called them out of the cave to try and force a fight at the entrance.
It's like the problem when you're not a rogue, you can't really bonus to retreat or stealth. And the friend of the dragon went down. The elf guy went down trying.
Sari went down first.
Yeah, and he went down trying to get her body out.
Trying to get her body out so that they could heal her. At which point the dwarf called for the turtle to retreat, but the turtle was fighting 3 orcs and the ogre at that point, and holding up, right, for
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 rounds.
And then the dwarf basically, because she was being caught up with as
Yeah,
well.
the dwarf was fleeing, but her movement's only 25, and orcs have
No,
this...
she actually had a 30
Did-
million. Yeah.
Yeah, but orcs have this thing where they can move 30, they can use their action for dashing 30, and as long as they can see an enemy, they can dash another 30.
Yeah, so they were catching up to
So
her.
she literally
And she
couldn't outrun
downed them and then went back for Gur
Yeah,
and basically the ogre.
but she did get walloped while she was
Yes.
downing the orc. She went down to like 2 hit points and then used second
Yeah.
wind to get back to like
They
10.
killed all the orcs,
Yeah,
and then the ogre
Hmm.
killed them.
the ogre killed the dwarf, and Gur was the last one standing, and then he went down one
Yeah.
round later.
But it was so close, you guys. It was like I was sitting at the edge of my seat the entire
And like
time.
I think there were 3 orcs left standing.
No,
weren't
no, ogre was the.
Ogre was the. No, I'm sure there was at least one standing.
No.
Okay, misremembering that bit then. Because I thought there was one injured orc in the cave who fled back into the cave after the initial getting
Yeah,
hit.
no, but then the leader was rushing out and he went after.
Oh yeah.
He went after the dwarf and
Yeah,
she
the
downed him.
leader of the orcs went down like really fucking quickly. Like he rushed out and basically got his ass handed to him and died almost immediately.
But yeah, it was really tragic actually.
It was, I think that the entire combat took about like 11 or 12 rounds to resolve, which, as you guys know, combat does not
Yeah.
normally last that long. But yeah, and I think there was probably one thing the dwarf could have done,
That
but
would have
didn't,
made them win,
and
yeah.
it would have made all the difference, but it still would have been that the elf had died, and so had the halfling, because they went down on like round 2, so there was no preventing them.
No.
Yeah.
But yeah, had the dwarf done that one thing, it's possible the dwarf and the turtle might have survived. But yeah, interesting and nasty at the same time. Just goes to show you shouldn't underestimate enemies at all. They can, with a couple of wrong rolls, suddenly you're fighting for your lives.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Went out like fighters at least.
went out fighting. Yeah.
So, highlight or favorite moments.
I don't think there's much of a highlight this session. The highlight.
I'm
for
just sad.
me, the
I'm sorry.
The highlight for me is the ogre
Nothing
going
against
down
you.
before he could even do anything about it, and him realizing he was powerless to stop this from happening.
I mean, he died basically like the.
He died
like
sitting
that,
down,
yeah.
basically. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's Alana's highlight. Shame about the one orc that did get killed, but the two other orcs got free. So
Yeah, if she wouldn't
Yeah.
have been dead, I would have let you roll with advantage. But because
Yeah, we killed
she
her,
died quite
effectively.
gruesomely actually as well.
yeah,
Hmm.
split
Mhm.
apart
It
basically.
just shattered, like
Yeah.
all her bones are broken, like
Yeah.
it doesn't look great.
Yep. Yep. While I am very sad, which is nothing against you, Shindy, not absolutely nothing against you, Shindy, I'm just very sad. But then also, I recognize that it's very good storytelling in the end. So, yeah. I guess, even though I'm sad, it's my favorite. Yeah. That somber grave digging funeral.
I really liked it, yeah.
Hmm.
And you buried all their items that you recognized with them, so
Yeah,
that was also
yeah.
very
Mhm.
nice.
Mhm.
Yeah. And also Kit giving the carving knife
That
over
was
to help
Early
with that.
Right.
birthday present.
Very
that was
sweet.
like also so well timed.
Seeing that this was going to be a clusterfuck, it was like, nah, this is an important moment. We might need this.
Very sweet.
We are
Yeah.
the solution to
If-
your
if-
current
if-
problems.
If he had done it successfully the first time, Cat would have kept it for his
Yeah,
birthday.
kept
But
quiet, yeah.
Definitely deserved a head smooch.
Yeah, that was really good. That was my favorite moment as well. He was like, oh, like basically already kind of like sitting there. I was like, well, I tried.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, you are a carpenter, not a wood carver.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
It was
Yeah.
it was always going to be rough. Even on a success, it was going to be rough. But
Yeah.
Yeah. None of us were surprised for funeral. So, well, prepared for funeral. I mean,
However,
Yeah.
it was so.
yeah. But you, Matt, favorite moment?
Another killing blow.
Yeah, that was like
Yeah.
a nat 20 as well.
And
Yeah.
that 20 with sneak attack is just
Your rolling of damage is fucking broken.
Yeah.
damage is completely fine, but anything else.
Your decks are fine as well. It's just your
He's like-
initiative is
He's
sucking.
our what
Right.
was it? What
I
was
can solve that a
Taliesin
little
called
bit.
in the first campaign, Lena?
Who?
Taliesin? Sorry,
Oh,
Taliesin.
that was in the first campaign. That's Percy. No Mercy,
Percy.
Percy.
Percy. Yeah, but what has this nat 20 thing called? What is the golden
The Golden Snitch.
snitch?
No.
No.
Oh yeah. Right now, yeah, it was. The
It was the
Snitch,
Golden
yeah.
Snitch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So basically, Matt is our golden snitch.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, let's hope Matt doesn't get stolen.
Matt,
The golden
Matt
snitch
is
got
our
stolen.
anti-Wheaton.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now let's just
You
hope
should-
the cat doesn't turn evil.
Mhm. Usually, did you
Wheaton rolls horribly all the time.
Yeah.
did you?
I like the burial thing. Like,
Mhm.
I also like that like, I belatedly remembered that, like, I like that Matt noticed the flies and pointed out that it would be stinking. And sorry for making everyone throw up, but yeah, that would have been,
Yeah, it makes sense. That
Yeah.
cave would have been horrendous.
yeah, I like.
Yeah.
I do not know
Right.
how often Andy threw up that day.
Yeah.
I
At
think by the
least
time she got
twice.
to the cave, that was just like dry heaving at this point.
yeah.
Yeah.
At that point, yes.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah.
No,
No, Cat is going to find a very sturdy
history?
pole
not yet.
Okay.
to mount the ogre head when
Yeah.
we're on our way back.
100%.
You know, actually, what I also like is how the meat from the wolf so naturally. It felt like it was just made to be going to the other orcs.
Yeah.
Like it just,
Mhm.
yeah, it fit.
Yeah. Well, that's actually like really the kind of like the confluence of the roles and the story
Mhm.
itself and how that develops. Like also just the fact that Ilana got two chances for rolling and it was both like too
Terrible.
low.
Yeah.
And they were
Because
gonna go
I
and
thought
was
you were
like,
gonna ace it. Your charisma is like
Yeah.
broken.
Doesn't mean that you win every time.
Yeah.
but that's actually I really like that part. I think I like
Yeah.
them more than that they would have come. Like that would
Yeah.
have been fine. But just the
I
fact
think
that
it
then
fit
they
the
leave.
story better. Yeah.
It fit the story
Yeah.
better. We gave them the choice, and then it's like, okay, well, then if you're going and you're already looking bad, at least now you have a little bit of a better chance of making
Yeah.
it wherever you're going.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe if we end up coming across an orc clan in the future, we might have some friends on the inside.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I don't think so. Yeah.
Maybe not.
Still murder their friends. So
Yeah. Yep.
they might just not attack us, but they were not aggressive anyway. So
That's okay.
Yep. God damn.
But that's it. Very, very.
I am depressed.
And these are supposed to make you happier.
And I want everyone please take, and this is like a player thing, please take an additional
Oh.
100 XP.
Oh, I already closed out. Let me just go back in.
How do you even add 100 XP?
You go
Edit
into your
it.
sheet.
just add this. Go into edit mode. Then you can
Okay.
add it manually.
There you go.
Yep.
100 XP.
3,192. Let's go.
Yeah, you will be leveling slower now.
Mhm.
Does Alagos get 100 XP?
No, because he's not a player.
Rip. Sucker.
Get fucked.
That would be me avoiding myself because reasons.
For your player doing so well in handling two people in combat.
You can give him another 100
No,
experience.
it's fine. He's
It's
not a
fine.
player. He doesn't get 100 XP.
Yeah, exactly. Well, but that's basically it. You did your RP with Lion, so you not
Briefly,
RPing
if you want to
during-
do something during the week, Lion, I will. Then we can. If you want to.
Yeah, you were kind of like still. I was dropping so many hints towards family and your father, and you weren't picking them up. So no.
I was picking them up
and ignoring them.
and throwing them over my shoulder.
Yeah. So nope.
Whoop! Yeah.
Lion knows Ilana also long enough that when that happens, he's not going to push.
Yeah. You know her well enough that she doesn't like talking about herself. That includes family.
So.
So.
Yeah, that's why he wasn't straight up saying. He was kind of just like poking it and seeing. Okay, she's not doing anything with it. Okay. Well,
Yeah. Not yet.
that's all good.
Anyway.
Not yet.
Um,
So I think then with that briefing, I think we summarized it quite well. So the conversation itself would have been longer, but
Yeah.
mostly just those were the key highlights, I
bullet
think.
points, highlights, yeah. Cool.
Mm.
Does this mean that meeting Kit's parents is next on the list? Is that where this is going?
Parents, yeah.
Parents. I'm
Well-
gonna write that on my goals.
Well, we did spend a long time.
It's on the 15th, no, like,
Yeah, but that's still only in like 10, 11 days time.
yes.
So it's not very long until.
You
the
still
next-
have to get back to Phandalin past the
You
Fairy
might-
Wizard.
We don't know what's
Yeah.
going to happen. We might, run into other stuff.
Oh, exactly.
You might get
Oh, for
attacked
sure.
by an adult red dragon.
Or a adult red Fae wizard.
Or by an actual bear.
Or by an actual
By an
bear.
actual bear. I feel like an actual bear would be something we could convince to be on our side at this point with all the minor illusions that we've got going.
I'm just gonna make bear and heat sounds and it's gonna run off.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay,
Yeah.
on
Okay.
that note,
On-
I
on
think
that
I'm
note?
wrapping the session.
on bear in heat sounds.
Yeah, on that
show.
note.
Just to confirm where we're leaving off, we camped, we're waking up for the
Mhm.
next morning.
Well, yeah,
The
but let
fourth
me
of
let me
Samuel.
let me move forward the time then to the
Yeah,
next
we're gonna
one.
start with another downer next session with the funeral rites.
And then departing.
And then the
Scattered
party,
clouds,
yeah.
but mostly clear today.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Can you?
Or if
plop
we're
that
already
paid?
skipping to the next morning, don't forget to knock off some rations.
Yeah, just if Andy can eat at all.
Probably not. Probably not.
No.
Oh, then Lion is guessing Goodberry now.
But yeah, I'm
if Andy is not
stopping
eating rations,
the
he's guessing
recording
Goodberry.
here.
Thank you.